You know what? Today I'm using my headphones. What up, Baron? Hello, friends. Morning, Sabbath. Headphone dench. Yep. I don't feel like putting the other ones on. What up, Avi? How you doing? And Socks Day? Socks. How are you aware of socks? Got a hunch? I am actually wearing socks, and I don't always wear socks. Behind me right now? What's going on here? Sweat word. What up, Holmesley? Editing sounds we made during a game of Peak. I'm falling over myself. It was so stupid. Peak is such a good game for that kind of stuff. It's actually crazy. I know, apparently, Baron. What up, Ninjo? What up, Oob King? What up, Predator? This is pretty good. Nice. What up, Akari? What up, Fusion? It's a chorizo breakfast burrito. It's hot. Eddie never streams. I'm streaming right now. What are we talking about here? All right. So I'm gonna eat a little bit. And then we're gonna race. As usual. I love cantaloupe emote I made. Huh? Park idea. What a specimen. Right to Oob King's face. It's actually really good. Weekly is tonight. What up, Lego? How you doing? What up, Fusion? Oh, okay. I am munching on this food while I can. This is a chorizo breakfast burrito. It's actually pretty good. Comes with like a salsa and it comes with sour cream. Doesn't need the salsa. Flavorful enough. Yeah, I mean, it's thicker than you might think. But yeah, it's flat so it fits in the package. What up, Shift? What up, Wyvern? Okay. This is good. For homemade crunch wraps? Like Taco Bell style? Okay, chat, so I've been talking a lot about like shorts with various people the other day for fun. Charles and I were talking about like videos and stuff like that. I haven't been able to talk to Emmett yet. He said I think we wanted to talk, but we were busy. I talked with Harley and some other people the other day. It's interesting because like ultimately I kind of want to find a structure that may not be so rigid. Like my last one, I'm like really rigid and like, you know, I'm just kind of staring at the screen like no, right? And I have like 2 more shorts that are gonna come out that are kind of like that. But I'm gonna try something maybe on like my 4th short or so, where I'm gonna have like a little bit more of a storytelling element to it, like doing something that is like a little bit harder. Which being like, okay, so I'm in this situation. How do I do this? Kind of like that. Might be a little bit more interesting for newer people as well. I thought that was intentional. It kind of is, but it kind of isn't. It's intentional because it's more of a crutch, because it's like really hard for me to like create a video unless I make it like word for word script. You know what I mean? There's just something about it. It's different when you're just like streaming and like there's just imperfections everywhere, because that's just what a stream is, because people are here to watch you just like be you, kind of. But like something that's like a short where like everything, like if you don't like capture someone's attention in the first like few seconds, they swipe away. When there's like, when the stakes are like that, it's different, right? I'm stuck in Step Metroid. Help me get out. That's a good idea. I should do that. I should make a reference like that. Here's how you do the Metroid Room 4. Oh no. The butterfly escape is kind of subtle.
Did you bring enough food for the rest of stream Manduo taste itch?
No. What up, Nito? Thanks for the resub. Also, word, nice streak. I'm coming over. Be ready to share. All right, sounds good. Thank you, Diz. Hope you're doing well. All right, almost done. You could, Nito. I've learned recently that there's lots of you that are not too far away from me. Just busy, always busy. You can complain about that. I think the big thing, though, here's the big thing that I've been struggling with when it comes to YouTube, right? It's not like the difficulty of me doing stuff. It's not like that I'm not good at certain things. Probably the hardest thing about YouTube is that every single person that seems I've tried to scour as many interviews where people try to like talk like successful YouTubers that talk about like how they found success, right? And this is extremely true of any subject that you try to excel at, right? They almost all of them say this, right? And this is extremely true for every single subject. It doesn't matter if it's YouTube or anything else, right? A lot of the ones that are big all say that they have a friend group and they all try to improve together. And from my experience, that is 100% true. If you have a group of people and they're all trying to get better, you're gonna get better too. Especially for someone like me who's very driven by, you know, kind of like almost like a, I don't even know if you want to call it competition, but it's like motivation too, right? Maybe a little bit of competition, but it's like a motivation kind of thing. That's why I keep pestering Charles and like Declan, Emmett. I call him Declan because I know him like that. That's why I keep pestering them with this kind of stuff. I've been pestering Harley too, and she's been making stuff. That's the hard thing. I think back to some of the other competitive games I played in the past. StarCraft, League of Legends, TFT, poker, right? All of those things, I had a group of friends, and we all tried to get better together. And those are the games I would probably excelled at the most. Hi, Horse Girl. Funny coincidence, Horse Girl. Yeah, I know you're muted, but yeah. Horse Girl was in Charles' stream the other night, and we were talking, and he was talking to Dr. Girlfriend. And I don't know how many of you guys know Dr. Girlfriend, but it's funny because Horse Girl's kind of in like the melee scene in that sense to do some video stuff, and Dr. Girlfriend is also heavily invested in the melee scene. So it's funny because I'm like, they must have met each other at some point, but they didn't know it. And that made me laugh because I realized it when they were talking with each other. You just said you were muted. What up, Fred? Tucson has Portillo's, In-N-Out, and Waffle House. Wait, really? Holy cow. Diz. Wait, that's whack. Dude, Portillo's is everywhere now. You are muted. Oh! So mute. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Nom, 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 nom. Oh. Mm. Okay, this was good. I like this. I'm gonna wash my hands and be right back. With Luigi. That is a new person, right? Isn't there some guy that's like crushing it with Luigi in the scene? I wish Luigi were real. Okay. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Put that there. What up, Nomad? After 30 years? Wait, you've been around a bit, haven't you? I swear I saw you like my last stream. Am I crazy? Alright. Okay, so for all of you who don't know, I was supposed to do a PUBG segment yesterday with Kiara, Charles, and Emmett. I think I announced this and stuff like that. It didn't happen. And if you're wondering why, believe it or not, PUBG went on server maintenance for 8 hours. That's kind of that was kind of crazy. So yeah. There were gonna be some pings like at 6:30 or so. And Kiara was like, okay, maybe we could plan something else, but I think their production basically like didn't want to pivot last minute, so they just canceled the show. That sucks. I felt bad because like she was like, okay, let's try to pivot into something else, and we're all Super Metro people, so that would have been easy. Like we could have just done something Super Metro on the fly. I felt kind of bad because the problem was like the way the timing worked out. I'm like, okay, I can do this, but like I have to put my kid to sleep, and then I'm gonna make it just in time. So I got there, I put my headphones on, I sat down, and then I saw what happened. I'm like, oh. put my kid to bed because Pinguini was at work. Sorry, so I had to handle all of that. Yeah. Goodbye, Fusion. Nice shot, Diz. Stop giving Chumpy explosives. Yo, what up, Chumpy? Yo, 215 streak. Wait, that's crazy, Chumpy. Holy cow. That's crazy. Wait, you both have so many. Okay, guys, hey, can I tell you guys something? All right. You guys know DJ? DJ Webb. He's a mod here, right? He likes to be snarky with me when I play. Not currently a mod. True. Okay. This guy, he's got a TNT. All right. When I was taking care of my kid and stuff like that, I was chilling, and then Charles and I decided. Charles asked me about like this strat in Super Metroid before Moat in PRKD, right? So I got on call with him and I started talking to him about that, and then we started talking about other stuff, right? Because we're friends. I know Charles like that. I know people. I call him by his first name because I know him like that. Charles, also known as SM Charles. We were just talking about some stuff, and then I heard someone open up a loot box in my chat because I just had the audio still on. And then I laughed about it. I told Charles, and then Charles was like, "Wait a second, hey, DJ opened up a loot box like a while ago, and he got a TNT and a grenade." So he didn't say a thing. He's probably thinks I don't know that he has a TNT, but I know now because Charles caught him. Okay. What, you caught Charles SM? Oh wait, yo, Aniv showed his inventory. Well, if you guys want to know how much stuff Aniv has, screenshot that right now. That's Aniv's inventory. 62 TNTs. Wait, where's Aniv's silver bullets? Wait, what? Is he out? There's no way he's out. Wait, what? Where's his silver bullets? Wait. Where's his silver bullets? Dude, there's no way I can look up what happened. Is he out? He didn't have that many, and he has shot like a lot of people at this point. He had like 8, I think. Classic Stachio rug pull. Let's go, Charles. I can look it up, but I don't have like, it's not easy to like look up because everyone's like silver bullets are tied to their username, or sorry, to their user ID. So it's kind of annoying. Well, Aniv shot a week ago. He had 2. Oh, maybe he's actually out then. He might actually be out because he probably has shot 8 people, right? I think he only had like 8 or so. Yeah, light. Yeah, light, come back. Yeah, light, Aniv needs to be re-upped. Aniv's out. No. Zoa got like 1,000,000 TNTs off Aniv. Yeah. I mean, Aniv shot Drew Stowe. That might be before he got the TNTs. Okay. Anyway. There's a race that's 43 minutes in progress. I'll probably open up a race room soon. I'm just chilling until then. I'll maybe open up her now. Baron, stop spamming. Baron? Yeah, I'll give you a silver bullet. I think everyone's actually out. Alright, you're all getting timed out. Well, that's 4. Eddie, I've been playing on medium tricky. You know what I need to do? Sora, let me read your thing in a second. Alright. I've been playing on medium tricky, but you originally recommended hard tricky for me. I'm reading some of the hard tech, and I don't think there's anything too difficult here. Is there anything major and hard that I should look at? Man, Spore, I was thinking about making a video actually on this subject. Like, what are the things that you need to know about hard tricky? I need to make a list of this kind of stuff. I actually made a list a while ago on the Discord. Let me see here. I made a list of things that were important. I did recommend you hard tricky and not medium tricky because you are good enough at the game where you can do everything in hard tricky. Like you should be able to do everything in hard tricky. The people that are recommending like medium tricky are the people that are newer to the game. But hard tricky doesn't have anything harder than you've had to do in the speedrun. The stuff that you've had to do in PRKD, because Svort ran PRKD. Like you could like a lot of the things in PRKD are expert. Like the short charges, like the stutter 3 taps, right? HPJ, CWJ, those are expert, right? CWJ is I think very hard now because of the retries, because it's like easy to retry. Yeah, the thing is like the logic pages are kind of convoluted. It's not easy to parse. Even if you look at the hard tech, it's probably not that's not necessarily like the best thing. They can be misleading. Like Ken Snail Climb is probably misleading, right? Because Ken Snail Climb is specifically, you have to have high jump and spring ball to be in logic. That's probably the biggest offender of like, you look at that and you think, oh yeah, I'll just snail climb with nothing, right? But it's only in hard, it's only in logic with spring ball plus high jump. So if you find Aqueduct and you only have high jump, it's not in logic from the top left. Yeah, so that's why it's 4. That's why I told you to go straight into hard. I said don't bother with medium. Like, there's no point. Like, that's for people that are like new to Super Metroid or newer to Super Metroid or maybe don't have sub-hour kind of thing or just got sub-hour, but you are completely capable of doing it. Now, you might come across something that you're not 100% sure about, but you could look it up and figure it out immediately. Grapple jumping is considered experts for. Yeah, and so the more important thing that you're gonna have to deal with for is not the if the tech is difficult or not. What you're gonna have to deal with is trying to figure out if this is actually in logic or not. That's what you're gonna have to figure out, and that's probably the biggest thing that people struggle with. They don't know what they can't do, so then they go down like a soft lock or thinking that like they go down like a path of that's not logic, and they think that they're in logic, and so like. The quicker that you just play hard and get used to it, and someone tells you like, oh yeah, you weren't supposed to do that, the easier it would be. Probably the most obscure thing, one of the more obscure things for it I can tell you is that gate glitch, the logic for gate glitch if you don't have wave beam, expects you to be able to get it within 14 shots. So like, something will not, a gate glitch may not be in logic unless you have like 3 packs basically and full ammo. And then the other thing would be if the only exception for that is going to be that one room before you get to Croc, right, where it has the farm in the room with the gate. That's the only exception that you could do on any amount of missiles because there's a farm. Heated gate glitches most likely are not in logic. Yeah, it's hard to parse that for because ultimately, like if you look at the logic list where it says this, like let me show you. I'll pull this up. The problem is when you look at this, right? This just does not tell you the whole story, right? Like if you see this Ken Suitless Lava Dive, like Is this even in hard? I think the only thing that's in logic is a gravity jump. Or something like that. Right? Is this even in logic? What is this even? Like, you're not supposed to do, like, lava dive. Like, what is this even? This isn't lava dive. Lava dive, I guess, is going in lava. Yeah. Lava dive, I would have assumed lava dive means, like, the actual lava dive room. That's called lava dive. Yeah. So there's a lot of confusing things. Ken Snail Climb is the worst. This is another one. Ken Mock, no, where is it? You already know how to clip through Batoon Hallway with ice, right? That's probably one of the more tricky ones. You have to be able to do that with Morph. You should be able to do that both ways with just Morph, Ice, and nothing else. Morph, Ice, nothing else. Should do it. The CF method is an extreme. I don't think that's even expert. It might be expert with bombs. But you don't have to learn that. In Map Rando, that doesn't come up that often, actually. Yeah, it is important to know, though, Ward. Yeah, it is. So the ice one, okay, so the tricky thing with the ice, though, Svor, is that it's not the freeze itself, but rather to do it suitless with no boots is a little tricky because you have to do some precise sub-pixel crouch jumps from some of the ledges, and there is a setup for that to normalize your sub-pixels so that you won't bonk your head. That's the problem with that trick. It's also one of the reasons why Aqueduct is a little finicky on the logic. I can try to explain it to you. So you might want to learn this setup if you haven't. And for all of you that don't know how to do this, you're going to have to learn it. Okay, so if you are here, right? Yo, what up, Juffy? Thanks for the gifts to the DJ. If you are here, this is not in logic. Okay, so I don't know if you've had to do this for, but getting from here to here is quite difficult because you gotta do a crouch jump. Okay. So that means getting on the right pixel and then pressing jump and then right. But see how I'm bonking my head? I am on the right pixel. See how I'm bonking my head, right? But if I step one more forward, you could see I'm on the right pixel. I can't make it, right? I'm on a bad subpixel. Right? Can't make it. This is the right pixel, but I cannot make it. Okay. So the way that you normalize the subpixels and what puts this in, this used to be in very hard, but it's a little weird. But the reason why it's in hard is this is the normalization. You morph up against this wall, right? And you tap left. Whoop. And then from here you tap right. Whoop. And then you unmorph. Now you're on the setup and you're on the right subpixel. So then you jump and press right. It is left to right because you could just bring this guy over, but not right to left. Yeah, it's subpixel. You don't have to do this because you could just figure out the right subpixel, right? You could just figure out the right pixel and then you could just, you know, just keep trying it until it works. Because it's got like a 50% chance it'll work, I think. Or maybe it's even 75%. It just has a chance of working, right? So you could just luck it and that's fine. But this is the setup. This is also the setup for literally Aqueduct, the room right below. So from this room, if you've had trouble, same exact strategy. You could wait for the snail, you could just gamble, but you could also, you know, boop, 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 boop. Oops. Oops. Yeah, just know that the pixel, you can do the pixel, that's fine, right? Just know that there's RNG, right? I mean, it's not technically RNG, but just know that because you have no way of knowing what subpixel you're on, just know that you're rolling the dice essentially, right? It may or may not work. So if it feels like you did everything right, it didn't work, you probably were just on a bad subpixel. The reason why this is ultimately hard for people is because people, there's some subtlety to the water movement that people don't know. So like, look at that, right? Like it's hard, right? The subtlety of the water movement is that when you turn around in water, when you have to do a full turnaround animation, everything falls apart. Also, if you are spinning, your acceleration to the right is not slowing down. You're kind of like, right? But if you break spin, you can kill all of your horizontal movement, right? All of it, right? You stop on a dime in the air. And so if you're in the air and you're spinning, right? If you're in the air and you're not spinning, then turning is sluggish. It takes, look how long it takes, right? But if you're in the air and you spin, right? You turn immediately. You turn around immediately, right? So what you do if you're trying to hug the wall, right? If I want to hug this wall, the subtlety here is you need to jump, spin jump to the right, face left, and the moment you start facing left, you need to break spin. You need to press angle or you need to press shot. That's the subtlety. And then you can just get to the wall easily. Whoop. So obviously, like, I'll do it really quickly because, right? But, you know, if you just, like, kind of look at me, like, when I set this up, I'm in a race and I'm setting this up and I just, you know, I go like, you know, I go like that. You wouldn't know what I'm doing. But essentially, I am spin jumping to the right. I'm breaking spin. I'm tapping left so I face left. Because if you break spin like that, you see how there's a sluggish animation like that? And then I don't have much time. So face left. Spin jump right, face left. Shoot or angle. And then I'm up against the wall. There's a lot of nuance to it that just kind of happens. Jeffy, thanks for the gift stuff to Word. So this is a good short idea, DJ. The only reason why I haven't done it is because I actually think this would be better as a long form video. And the easiest way to do it is like 5 tips map rando. Here's another 5 tips of map rando, right? And then I could cut that into a short. But I was thinking about producing it into a long form. I think as a short by itself, it could do well, but it won't necessarily do the best. I could do it as a short. The main reason is because I think I have better short ideas right now. That's the only reason. But I actually should make it as a short, so when someone asks, I can direct them to that. Okay, I gotta make a race room. Yeah, underwater turnaround is like a big thing. I wanted to make it so you know how we're talking about I have a list of long form ideas I want to make. And I wanted to make a general video called Suitless Underwater Movement. in Super Metroid, primarily for randos. And I would talk about these physics because people do not understand these physics, right? Like it doesn't even. I probably won't even talk about UWJs in there because that's very advanced, right? UWJs will probably be its own thing. But like, yeah, basically.
Thanks for the tutorial.
Walking in all this.
Stupid ads during the end of that, but I got the gist.
Okay, thank you, Sor. Can you show me the yo, Emmett? Bro, you're up early. Yeah, do you just guess here, Declan? Yeah, so Declan, first things first, spin jump to the right and then tap left, then shot or angle. Right? So that you're up against this. Because if you break spin first, then you have to do the turnaround animation, and that's so slow, right? You go, right? So you wanna spin jump right, tap left. So you're doing like this, and then you break spin, so that you're just like right up here. Then you morph, tap left, tap right, jump. So you want to be in this spot, in this position where you're up against it, then you tap left. And then from here, you tap right. Right? Now you're facing right, and this is the right position. It becomes very natural over time. Then you can do it kind of quick. It is. It's sub-pixel normalization. What up, Prasama? And if you do this correct, then you know that if you bonk your head here, that's your fault. We can see here what the subpixel is. X position, right? See. Let's see if I can get... this might be a bad subpixel. Yeah, this is a bad subpixel. You look at the last numbers, 2800. I think if it's under the 5000, then I think you're on a bad subpixel, I believe. Right, so this is a bad subpixel. I am on the right pixel, but I am not on the right subpixel. So I can't get it. But if we do this, by rubbing up against this wall, we normalize our subpixels. And this is a subpixel that will always work. So what is that? EC00 here? I should be back on EC00. EC00. You will always end up on the same subpixel, and it is a subpixel that works. I guess that was E400, but you get the point. Booting up right now. It's one word. Yeah, so if you... Shadow, one of the more reliable ways to make Shadow go crazy, if you finish with by the bagram. If you finish any sentence with by the bagram, the TTS like cannot handle that. I guess you don't. I think you just always end up on the right subset of subpixels here. So I guess it wasn't always. But you should always end up on the right set of subpixels if you do this. Should I mute? Or can they hear me? I don't think they can, but here, I'll mute just in case. Okay, I'm back. All right, anyway. I should generate a seed. Penguini was telling me about something crazy that happened at her work today. She's basically, she was basically like, what is that? She was like shadowing, I guess. So I guess like she's maybe thinking about like looking into some stuff. You know, within work, like seeing what the other people's works are, like what other places have like do different kinds of work, right? And like there was like some crazy, like some person basically got into this crazy situation. They had to get like flown out of the hospital, and she was just there like to just learn. And I was like, oh my god. And then my kid ran in and just like went like Amma, which means mom. Which you guys couldn't hear because I had my mic muted, but I don't remember what that story was. Holy cow, Campbell. That is a crazy loot box you got. Raising him bilingual. We'll pretend that that's the case. We'll pretend that that's what we're trying to do. I don't speak Korean very well at all. Like, my Korean is really weak. And Penguini's, like, Korean is, like, stronger than mine, but not super strong either. That being said, like, I feel like it's pretty universal that if English isn't your first, or not, sorry. I feel like if you are, like, you know, if you're not white and, you know, your parents spoke a different language, it's pretty common that probably, I almost feel like this is universal. But, like, I feel like the two words that tend to be, like, the one that you speak of your ethnicity is going to be mom and dad, right? So I always call my dad Appa, and I call my mom Amma, right? So he says Appa and Amma. That's like pretty universal, I feel like, right? Like family kind of stuff. Am I wrong? That's probably the case. I feel like that's like those are like the two words that are like family words like are pretty like common. That's like you just say the other one. Sorry, I don't want to hold up my lobby. D Rocky asked, if I was hard tech, that should be in very hard and whatnot. That farm that we got yesterday, I thought should be in very hard. That one requires like room knowledge. You guys remember I had to refarm the B-Tom room? Where the 4 B-Toms and one just immediately latches onto you? I don't think that should be a farm room in hard. But it's possible that maybe it's just like there's stuff like that and I'm just not used to it. But the fact that like you have to like stop and think almost kind of seems like is not something that should be in hard, but maybe that's just me. Wait, you're not white? Yeah. Did Oats ever unlock that seed? I don't think so. Yeah, the beat that Farming the B-toms and stuff like that was weird. I lost time there, but I just kind of like couldn't believe that was the logic. I was very shocked. Yeah, so if you enter the right room and then you roll in, you can just lay the PB and then you can lay the PB, you'll kill one. The thing is, it's a little more nuanced than that, because if you lay the PB and sit there, then you'll kill it and then you'll kill the other three. You'll get the power bomb and then the other three will drop health. But I feel like that's just too nuanced, right? And the other problem is if you do it in a way where you bounce from the PB bounce, then the other two won't drop. Some of them won't drop health because you don't collect it right away. I just thought the whole situation was odd. I thought it was weird. Because when I first did it, I just blasted him with some supers. But it's weird because when you come back, you actually need supers. So it was just like the whole situation was like very strange. Yo, Nito's in here. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. I just did not think. I mean, I can understand. It's fine if that's a farm room. That's like, I just don't think it should be a farm room like that. I think it's weird, personally. I find that really weird, right? Does that mean that if you had that room, you might have to farm to like 8 tanks? Is that what it's realistically? Is there a distinction between a good farm and a bad farm? Because to me, that's crazy. Like, my understanding is no, never, right? So you could realistically have to farm like 8 tanks worth of health in that singular room, right? Yeah, pre-spacer's crazy. Oh, there is. Okay. Okay. Time-based. Ah, okay. I just thought that one was weird. You know, Paf said something about like, have you guys noticed that there's been more reserves in like hell runs? And I felt like that, but I think I also may have played most of the seeds that Paf has. So I think we might just be, it might just be a subset of seeds, but it's kind of felt like that recently. Every farm is timed. Interesting. Oh, he said everything is a farm now? Oh, interesting. Yeah, yeah. But you asynced it, right? I think the racing community in general just has had a subset of seeds that's more heat run. Because I think Paf and I have played a lot of the same seeds. So it's one thing to say like, yeah, me too, right? But then it's like we played the same seeds. And if you're asyncing it, you might have also had some of the same seeds, so. I think the B-Tom one has an argument. I think it's just weird. Oh, it's dodging the race? Yeah, it's crazy. Spiffy or Aussie? I love Spiffy, but I got Aussie. Aussie dropped the game versus Mo. Dodge sleeping 100%. Oates was up earlier today. He DM'd me about something that he was gonna do. Oates is tinkering around with some stuff. God, that's so convoluted. Oates is dog sitting a husky. True. There's 15 people in this race. Sweet. Yeah, convoluted. I mean, I know for next time, but I just think it's odd. And it feels wrong. There's definitely like jokes aside, there's definitely like a vibe, right? The vibes on that one seems off to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm vibe checking it and it seems wrong. I feel like I have a pretty good vibe check sense. I feel like some people have a vibe check sense and I don't agree with it. I think my vibe check sense should determine everything. I like my vibe check sense. The return of Ego Eddie. I mean, at the end of the day, you have to trust in your gut a little bit, right? Vibe signs, yeah. Checking that door. Loops that include different areas. Wait, Rocky, did you see that seed I played where I lost the SEMA by 30 minutes? Did you see that seed? That might be the worst offender of a seed I've ever played in terms of every single thing I did. Oh my god. I could look back at it and look at some stuff, but like, when I was like thinking about everything I did, I was like, did I do anything wrong? I was like, I think I played fine. Like literally, I think I played fine. I had reasons for my choices, and everything was wrong. Everything I did was wrong. Yeah, but it's not even the grab, right? It's like there were like 15 other majors if I just blinded every door. Everything I did in that one was wrong. But the thing that made me the saltiest, God, okay. Well, Rocky, the thing that made me the saltiest, people are still booting up, right? The thing that made me the saltiest is I had a choice, right? I had a choice. I could have done this CWJ. Right? If I had done this, which is an insane, then I would have gotten the same times as Relics and Simo. Because there's a map here, and there's also 3 majors here. But the problem is, you go left, and there's... I exhausted every option, and so you know that if you go left, or if you go down an elevator you go left, there's only 2 things left to do. So I'm like, I'm not gonna do this, because I know that to the left of this room is like potentially my next logical item. And like for all I know, like if I do this, like I might get locked out and not get to the map. So I'm like, I'm just gonna go left to where the logic wants me to go. And I lost 5 bajillion years for it. Why does a normal wall jump? Because you need this acceleration on your dash so that you get propelled forward. You can't reach this. You just cannot make this. That's why. Can't make it. So when you have a little bit of acceleration here, I'm tilted. that's what I did right there is insane logic, by the way. That kind of feels like it shouldn't be insane. It should feel like it should be extreme. If I get it that quickly twice, that should be an extreme. I know. So CWJ, you have acceleration. Oh, Ralix, I assumed that you just went up there. I figured you just knew how to do this because you seem to know all this stuff. Well, Ralix, get on the grind now. You gotta practice that. Do you know how to do Taco Tank? If you know how to do Taco Tank, that should be easy for you. Oh man, you blinded this. So you blinded speed and oh shoot. Yeah, so Ralix, at that point it's like, right, you just blind, you're in the worst spot of all time, right? I just blinded in the upwards direction to try to see if I can cope for a map, I think. And then it got worse and worse and worse. I was saying, like, I can't blind any, this is a spot where you cannot blame anyone for blinding anything. Because we're all in this really, really horrible spot, right? We're all in a horrible spot, and it's just like, right? If someone blinds something, you can't blame them. I just missed everything. It's just such a bad spot to be in. I probably would have had the best time if that's the case. Because if you get that Meridian map, it's crazy. You win. I'm the only one. All right, hard tricky map, Rando, pickup race, 15 entrants. Nito's in here. Let's take his points. 3, 2, 1, go. Simo, I would have done it if it wasn't literally just I had 2 exact options left. God, that's what makes me the saltiest. Cause like, that's the kind of strat I would do, right? Like, I would be known for that. Oh, Eddie, you're cheating again, right? That's the classic, and I didn't do it. And it would have been sick, and I didn't do it. I missed out on an opportunity that was so cool, right? And that makes me the saltiest. That I missed out being cool. Baby seed. There's your grav. Yo, I got your grav right here. There it is, Hats. How did you know, Hats? Grav this. Just another juncture, huh? Is this in logic? I have a feeling it's not, but it might be. Okay, once I get explosives, I have to go that way. It's gonna come out at some point. Eddie's cheating with the spoiler log. He's just too accurate with coin flips. That guy should have seen my last race. Accurate coin flips, huh? I whiffed like 8 coin flips that seed. Isn't it crazy when people want to create a narrative, they only see the times where the one person gets lucky and they don't see the other times that they don't get lucky? That's probably why Oates always complains. Because if you complain a lot, people think you're just perpetually unlucky. But in the end, everyone just probably has the exact same luck. With a little bit of variance. I saw pit room. Okay. I was trying to think about what screw got me. Sounds like only a lucky person would say. Listen, I am lucky in life. I will never deny that I am a lucky person in life. The thing about Oats is he gets lucky a lot. He gets lucky a lot. It's just when he does get lucky, he like doesn't realize it or he doesn't acknowledge it. So you would never know. Like for example, our low ice race, not a single person until I pointed out, like realized that like he got good farm in like the speed boost room. Not one person. Literally zero. Nobody noticed that. Not a single person. So like they would do the calculations, and you save this much time on this one and this one and this one. And I'm like, okay, how about the 5 supers you got in like that one pack? It's not 100% in an act. It's not 100%. Hi, Mandu. The thing is, if you get lucky in some parts, you actually have to, it's hard to sometimes know unless you dig for evidence against yourself, which is, you know, nobody necessarily has incentive to do that. No, Oats is not stupid. It's funny though, because definitely like I go like, wait a second, Oats, what about this? And he goes, no. No, we're not gonna talk about that. No, I'm not listening. Missile. Man, do I just super this guy? Yes. No. I will not. You know what I will do? I'm gonna go to that dead end. That probably has an item. Another super. What is that item gonna be? It feels like a progression item. What have I seen so far? 'Cause I already have bombs. Speed booster? Probably speed booster. Probably absolutely nothing. I might leave all this actually. There's actually like literally a case. Okay, if this was like Turian or something like that, I think I would probably abandon. I would probably abandon Fantoon here. That might be a good play. Nah, probably not. At the end of the day, like, I could do a 5 missile Fantoon in 3 rounds, probably. Up. If you get the fast left, do the super frame. I'm still not 2 rounding. I probably would actually. Huh? Yo, what up, Max? Da. Goodbye, Ralix. Oh, Ralix isn't even here anymore? Okay, I thought I was cooking with this strat. The idea is I'm gonna get the map and then reset to the save. But I'm pretty sure it's just time neutral or slower. But it feels like I'm big braining it, so. But it's okay. If I didn't do this, I would have fell in the ocean and lost all my time. Even though I have Gravid, it doesn't matter. That's power bombs. Never mind. It might not be. Okay, so Kraid's here and there's a major that's really far away I'll never get. So I'm probably just never coming back here. Come back here at the end of the game. Hey, I'm down. Bro, I'm down. The way I see it, that only benefits me. That only benefits me, alright? That just gives me a chance to like G-mode something. Do something trash. Otherwise, we're all in the same boat. Because who's getting this? How can you possibly go back for this, right? What up, Corey? Thanks for the prime. Okay. Dragon's also not dead, so I could use Dragon as a way to get blue suit if I have a crystal flash. Trash like that, basically. I forgot I came from wreck ship. I completely forgot. All right. Norfair had a heat room, which should be in logic with a little bit of health, I think, because I could spring ball jump it now. Resetting is fine. Wait, resetting is not fine. I don't want to re-get the power bombs. So I'm gonna take the save. Should have taken the save. I thought the save would be too early, but it's already a little bit of a punish already. If I didn't hesitate, I could probably make it in and out, but I don't know what the situation is going to be and if I have to do more heat, so. I'm not as concerned about conserving my power bombs because I already have regular bombs, so power bombs are a little bit more safe to use. So I'm not super concerned. I just don't think anyone gets that major, and if someone does get that major, I would argue that they're probably not beating me, even if it was speed. There's a good chance. And it sounds kind of insulting, but I feel like the reason for that is because I don't think someone that gets that is... This is gonna sound insulting, but I think someone that gets that is probably not good enough to beat me. That's how I feel. I should probably just leave. I kind of want to get these, but... I should get these. I think at least these. The bottom ones... I think you can get all this if you want. I'm just gonna get the ones over here. Dude, it's crazy how you do this room with these items, and you just like come out with more health than you lost. This has been reserve. I think there's just too much loot. This is like out of the way, but like I just felt like it was too much. This was just too much loot. The E-Think is the biggest reason. That's why I was thinking about getting both. But the E-Think is the biggest reason. Because like one E-Think is very sketchy. I looked at my health for a second and I'm like, okay, I can do this. There's a split second where I thought about just running out the door. But I looked at my health and I'm like, I should be fine. You gotta stay calm in those instances. But yeah, I took the kick and I glanced at my health and I'm like, do I leave? Oh, this could get really dumb. This could be bad. I should be fine. I should be fine. I think there'll be a farm on the other side. If not, that'll be pretty funny. Oh. Okay, well then, it doesn't matter. Okay, so we'll see if I have to turn around and grab that tank. This is Spore, isn't it? I have Spring Ball and bombs. Pets. Spring Ball probably puts it in logic. Bombs, I would need more health, I think, but Spring Ball should probably put it in logic. Also, all two. I never care about pause times unless I compare it with others. I think that's the only thing that matters. Because I have pause times where I pause a lot and I have like 1 minute 30 seconds, but then like someone else had a minute. But it seems good. Yeah, yeah. What was that? Why did it take so long? By the way, are any of these ones the way you're like, I'm gonna blind the escape? Up, down, the right. There's the major on the right, grapple. Major over there. I guess I go right first then. If I'm gonna grab all these, I'm gonna finish on the left side. Ah, shoot, I got a snail clip again. I'm dumb. Shouldn't have reset that. It's okay. Oh, it's speed. I knew what I was doing. Good seed alert! I gotta farm these crabs. So I did these because I'm gonna be doing stuff on the left side of the map. So I gotta finish over on this side. I think I go down left sandpit here. Yeah. Spazer. It's important to have 52 health. It's important to see if this what this is before I get it. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. It's also important to not do 2 missiles, 1 super, so I get all health. Run, valid! 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. What? Spacer does... Oh. I think 30. Miscalculated. It was 40, okay. Yeah, I messed up. 5 shots. I thought it did 60, but that didn't make any sense. 60 is with more. It's not about the supers, it's about using a missile. I would have done 2 missiles, 1 super to prevent the decapitation animation. But yeah. Okay, I already have 2 bosses, so I'm looking for Dragon, basically. Yeah, I want to get that major and that major. I think I'm gonna enter Meridia or Turin. Where do I enter? I'll figure it out when I get there. I'm probably entering Meridia here. I think you can enter Meridia and then come out the other side to get that major, but I think this is like just quick enough. There's a few ways you could approach this. You could change up like the way that this all... Like I could see people going through Meridia, clearing Meridia and then ending up on this side to try to save time like that. Right. There's ways that divergence that can happen here. But this just seems like straightforward to me, so... I don't need to kill Ridley here. Ridley is on the way back to Mother Brain. There's some value in that, but... So Meridia is like fine. It's whatever to go in here. The fact that it loops backwards is not the best, but it's just the closest zone. And the map's right here, so that works out nice. So all I'm looking is for 1 boss and a way to kill Ridley. Pretty close on being able to kill Ridley, but I also need a few more tanks. I guess it's not just killing Ridley at this point, it's also surviving the Rainbow Beam. Okay. I should be good to beat the game. I just need like 1 more tank. Small optimization. Take out grapple there, you open the door faster. It's a concept that comes up a lot in Hundo. But right there, you should be able to open the door faster with grapple rather than a beam shot. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That was sick, right? Now you're just showing off. It's the fastest way I could have done it. Why not give it a try? I kind of like need to pause here to make sure I have to do this. But it should be fine. If I see Terminator, I know I'm in the right spot. Oh god. Okay. So Hundo's tech is you actually hit that snail and then let the snail dig the rest of the way for you. I don't need to save there, but I just felt like it. Jeffy, thanks for all the gift subs. I appreciate it, man. I need the health. You guys see, I don't, because of my spike suit, I don't like have iframes. Oh, this is cool. Savings pointless. I have to take a parlor save. Yo, Baron, thanks for the gifts of the king. What up, king? How you doing, dude? I'm here for Reddy. What up, Dalton? How you doing, bud? Time to start playing for real. True. So 18, so I'd have to go down to 22. Jeffy, thanks for the gifts of the Dalton. Thank you for all the generosity funds. $18 plus 1 X Factor plus 25 supers. It's perfect damage. There's a refill on the way up. Dalton, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you, friends, for the gift subs. have to go to the right entrance because I'm not killing Spore. I wish I had run speed here. It's okay. Okay, so I gotta get through a lava dive later. It's kind of annoying. Spore's above me. Wasn't sure if it was here or if it was Ren. Ah! Alright, so I may have to do this lava dive with speed off, because it's lava dive into frogs. It's lava dive into speed booster hole, if I remember correctly. I thought there was a save here. I guess there isn't. Oh, there's a save on the other side. Cool. You just say I want to give something back and then blow up the TNT. I have I don't need to do this. Oh! Losing a bit of time because of my flubs. This should be like... Oh, I made that. I shouldn't have any issues with this. I might have to grab those tanks above. Just make things a little bit easier.
Nice throw.
And I don't know who to blast. It's a tough choice out here, Dalton. I feel you, man. Ow! Yo, Jeffy, thanks for the gift sub to Nanami. Neum, neum, neum. So this plus the metro rooms, I think, would be enough. You have to make a choice between this and doing the refill at the top. I don't know which is faster. Wow, Ralix finished. It's a good time. Dude, this guy's cooking. Alright, 14 shots? 1, 2,
You earned a
3,
bronze medal.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
You earned a bronze medal.
He doesn't do enough a lot lately. I wonder if he found Varia somewhere. I don't remember where the ship is. Do you have the same health? Nice. You picked up the health at the end, right? I didn't do 4+1, I did 5+1. Woo!
bronze medal.
Ugh. All right, GG. Did you enter Meridia from Aqueduct, Rolex? There's a lot of time save, so I'm trying to figure out where it is. From Aqueduct? Okay. That's probably where the time save is. Are you sure we had the same loadout then? Did you collect the 2 majors on the left side of Norfair? Because I was thinking if you enter Aqueduct, that's another way to there's another way to save time there. Did you get them on the way out? Is Andy cooked? He probably went to a different zone. Varia near Kraid? Okay, so that one's useless, yeah. The Fantoon? Did you... No, I think Fantoon's fine. I found Fantoon. Did you missile Fantoon or did you super Fantoon, Relics? I found a missile pretty quickly. I don't think it was bad. You enraged? The missiles were pretty fast though, and then I got a 3-round. I spent a lot of time finding a missile? No, I didn't. It was pretty quick. It might feel longer, but Relics would have gotten the E-tank that I went out of the way for, right? But the time it took me to find a missile was pretty quick. Yeah, but you have to remember that Andy, because then they have to get an E-tank, right? There's an E-tank that I got on my way for. They're gonna get that E-tank too. So you have to account for the fact that there's an E-tank I just kind of blinded that they would have gotten with the map. So subtract that. You got the tank before Fantoon, so you blinded that tank. So then, but then if you didn't blind the tank, you'd have to get the tank, right? They snagged it before? Okay. So, but like, I guess that's irrelevant, right? Because then they save time on me regardless. But like, if I killed Fantoon, I get that tank, right? So you have to exclude the time it takes to get the tank, right? But I will, you have to get that tank no matter what. So like, if you're in my position, you cannot include the time it takes to get the tank because the tank is something I would get regardless. Didn't get X-ray. Oh, you didn't get the majors on the right side of Aqueduct. So you dodged a few things. Let me see. Let me see. It looks like you were able to skip a bunch of things that I didn't. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, oh, now oh, this is not where the tank was. The tank was up there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I found a missile down here. It really shouldn't be that bad. Right? This is the missile I got. It's basically the first door. Right? Because I got the supers and then I got the supers and then I checked this and then I got this and then I went back. It shouldn't have costed like a lot of time. And then an enrage is how long? This is actually educational. How long's an enrage? Every enrage is like what, like 20 something seconds? And you gotta do 6 enrages? I think it's like 22 seconds. 24 seconds. Oh, 5 enrages. 5 enrages or 4? With screw? Well, it's more about the time loss, right? It's not dangerous. Let me see what happened when I enter wreck ship. You got these, right, Relics? I skipped these. This was a little slow. I did a mix. I did 1 X Factor, 18 missile, 25 super fight. So you didn't get these relics? I'm a little surprised you didn't get this. But maybe you were down an E-tank here. So you got, wait, Relics, I'm surprised. You got this, but not this? I think this was X-ray. I think this was X-ray. I could be wrong. Wow, were you afraid of this? Were you afraid of this? I think you might have been down a tank, but I don't know if you had that save. But after I got this map, because you want to do all stuff this over here, you kind of have to get these majors first. So map, reset, and then I did this. I actually ended up resetting these. This is probably maybe the time save that you had. You went here, right? I was actually talking about this. I was saying like you could definitely cut through here and try to get to this, but I decided to just go and grab these and then go into Meridia. I didn't. Where'd you get Varia? You guys did Turian? I don't see myself ever doing Turian here. The reason why I don't see I see two options when you're here. So I collected all these majors, right? Well, actually no, because this. Wait, Ralix, when did you go into this entrance? Now that I think about this, because I assume you got these, right? Yeah, because how do you go into this one? This entrance ended up being good. It's right next to the map. I'm a little surprised you skipped this though. You can peek, but I don't think you can really, because the problem is like you have to get these. Yeah, I guess you don't have to get these. I think you have to get these. Relic skipped this somehow. Maybe he didn't have an E-tank. I think he was down an E-tank on me, so maybe this is just too dangerous for him. But like the problem is you actually have to go down the sand pit. You definitely cannot just like you can't just ignore these three. Oh, you know what? I think it makes sense because then you save and then you can go in here. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. The way I see it is once you get these things right, and then you could either take this save and go into Meridia, which I think is fine because you'll get spat out on this side as well, and we're only looking for a Kraid. I was saying like that's probably a good play, but then I decided to just grab these, right, and then grab this, and then go to Meridia. I didn't go to turret. My logic here is that if I'm going to Turian, right, it's because I'm saying that I want to grab one major and then go into Turian. Which I don't think I would grab one major to just go to Turian when there's two. So it's either I grab both majors, with the hopes of spiking Varia, then go into Meridia, or I just go to Meridia. That's how I see it. So I don't see myself ever going to Turian myself, personally. Which ones are you talking about, Simo? It's a 180-second fight with all slows? What? A triple slow is not a 180-second fight. Oh. Okay, I see. I see. I was like, what are you talking about? Ain't no way I spent 180 seconds fighting Phantoon. I was like, what? There's no way that's right. Well, that's interesting. That's actually good to know, because this missile wasn't even that far, right? So how long did it take me? You have to I don't know when I got this one, but you have to exclude this one, right? So from this point when I was here, and then I decided to search for a missile, how long did it take me to get the missile and come back? Two and a half minutes. So that's 150 seconds. 150 seconds, and then I have to do the fight. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. That's gonna make me rethink it. So that means in this situation, if I find like Phantoon here and I've covered this like this much ground, I'm not gonna do it. But if Phantoon's in like like in Business Center, I'm probably gonna blind all the doors before doing Phantoon. But that's good to know, because I'm going through rooms that I've already covered, so this is like just straight wasted time, right? I'll keep that in mind for next time. Yeah, this is actually good to know. I'll add that to the calculation. This means that I just won't do it if I have to go through like a bunch of rooms to get to rooms that I get to blind. Yeah. At the end of the day, I probably lost what, like under a minute doing that? I probably lost under a minute. And then if anyone actually gets the missile and X-ray, then it's a little less than that. Yeah, so I didn't lose that much time. I also kind of like messed up a little bit going around here. This is good to know. So wait. So Ralix, what did your Meridia look like? So I assume what you did is you saved here, you grabbed these majors, you decided you're gonna pick these up on the way out, you saved here, went up into Meridia. But you did this, I'm assuming did you come out this side? Did you like come out this side and then collect the majors? Is that how you got them? Because you said you did Aqueduct, right? And then you were able to skip this X-ray. I'm still surprised you skipped this X-ray. You came back through the Edicoons. Wait, what? You came back to Bryn through the Edicoons? Norfair, you mean? Like wreck ship, I guess. Wait, where? Oh, here. Oh, that's nice that you got this. Yeah, figuring out what's fastest here is hard to say. It's actually a little hard to say. This is one of those spots where if you spend too much time pausing and thinking about it, because they're all like kind of okay, if you spend too much time, I think you lose time. So you just have to kind of make a quick choice. But I knew I wanted to come out the aqueduct side. So you got this bowling super. That's pretty fast. What E-tanks did you get then? You must have, where'd you get your E-tanks? Cause I think I had an E-tank on you, right? I got this E-tank. And these were double super. So this is a time loss, but the items were really good. I was thinking about it. Actually. I actually lost some time here because I hesitated here and then I went back up and saved. I probably should just went for it, but I hesitated. And then by the time I hesitated, I lost a lot of health. Yeah, so you got some tanks somewhere. Did you go to the right here and grab this tank? I'm not sure what the fastest tank is along the way. I got that one too. Did you get these tanks? I figured maybe you got like this tank, because I thought about getting this one. Really? So then where'd you get your other tank? Did you get these items? Maybe you got these? Did you get this? Did you get this tank? At the end of the game, did you get this tank? I only got one to refill my health. Okay. So did you do a 4+1 Ridley? 4+1 30 super Ridley? Because I did a 5+1. I had 25 supers though. I had a 5+1 fight. 4+1 30. Okay, I did 5+1 25. So, yeah. I had to prep a little bit for it, so I probably lost some time there too. That's crazy because I got these and these were both supers. It was double super, but I still ended up with less. Ralex said it was a power bomb, but he got this. He got this, which is a super. Oh, you got this. This is a little out of the way. Okay. I mean, it doesn't. It looks like it was just small things. Like you must have played really well. You must have been clean. Because you saved a lot of time on me. Like, there's definitely places where I lost time, but I played overall pretty darn well. Okay, is there another race room? There is. Wait, Oats is in here? Let's go. Why is Oats not... Oats, put it in the description, bro. I always pause a lot. %100% the race seed, yep. Alright, let's see. I think the one thing that I could have, that I think I should have done is probably save and go into Meridia, so I get spat out on the side with, majors, but I don't think that saves time in the seed, but it is something I should consider. I personally feel like I don't go into Turian. The logic being that if I was gonna go into Turian, I feel like I would have went into Meridia. That's how I feel like, from the quicker entrance. At least that's how I personally feel. Because one just seems kind of like halfway committing, and the other, it seems like halfway committing. One feels like uncertain. You know, if that makes sense. I think entering M through Aqueduct is good. I said it as I was leaving. I was definitely playing more conservative to go double major and then Meridia. It was more, it was just like, it's like a safer way to play. Yeah, because if you do M through Aqueduct, that's like the most aggressive play, and it's probably the strongest play. I was definitely just being a little more conservative there, but I don't like Turian because I kind of feel like you're going halfway about it, right? Because if you go major Turian, like it makes sense from like a coverage standpoint, but it also feels weak, right? It feels like a weak way to play. Because it feels like you're kind of going halfway. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like it's like you get both majors because you're trying to play for like the idea of spiking a Varia and then not having to worry about getting items in the zones. Or you do the highly efficient route, which is going to Meridia, get spat out on the side of the majors after you complete it. So for me, even though it looks like it makes it, like if you're in that, if the map is on that side, then you go to Turian. But because you have the decision of the early Meridia, I feel like it's Meridia either way. It's one, the safe way to do Meridia, the conservative get majors and go to Meridia, or go into Meridia aggressively, is how I feel. Yeah. I feel like spiking Varia was just never gonna happen. I mean, you could spike like Plasma too. I remember the major in Bryn. Yeah, let's get a gamble up in here. I think the best play is to go into Meridia aggressively. I think that's the best play. I was saying as such when I was like doing it, but like when I'm playing in a bigger lobby, I tend to kind of play the more, when there's like options that are both like decent, I kind of take the one that's a little bit more like Half was saying, like a little more coverage. But I still specifically don't like Turian because I feel like that's, like I said, I feel like it's like halfway, right? That's how I feel. Or maybe that's just me. You didn't save a Parlor. Yeah, after you collect the majors in Parlor, that's when you have to make the decision. That's where I paused and made a decision. I think it's a pretty cool seed. It's a little straightforward. The big takeaway I'm getting from this one is the Fantoon Super one. Like, it's making me rethink how many rooms to backtrack for a missile. And in particular, it's if Fantoon is in a spot where getting to the point where I have to blind rooms is several rooms away. That's when it's not good. I'll still blind it if I'm like in a room like big pink and there's a lot of doors I haven't checked, I'm still gonna blind in that situation. But not in a situation where I'm in ocean and I have to backtrack through several rooms to get there. Seems like then you just do the super fight. I also think it's interesting because that one had Mother Brain near Phantoon, so there is like somewhat of a consideration to avoid, but I think Brinstar's too big. But if that was Rex Turian, I think that you're in a much funnier situation where you have to think about abandoning it all. Well, the elevator in Map Rando is really fast. If it was vanilla, then the elevator's horrible. But Map Rando elevator's really fast. Screw attack is not a plus for me. I could do that fight with anything. It'll be fine. I mean, maybe I'd be uncomfortable with literally nothing, but if I had like one E-tank, then it'd be fine. Oh, I should replace this. Yeah, you just have to learn how to properly shoot the flames out. The whole grid thing matters. If Spantoon spawns flames on the right side, then you need to be on his right side and shoot the... You need to be on the right side and shoot the P-shot. If his eyes are... So you have to alternate. Because otherwise your shot can't really kill all the flames. Yeah. If I had zero tank, I might get into a... I probably have to get into a situation where I have to maybe pause abuse a few times. So maybe that's not the... Maybe that wouldn't be the best. You do the seal? Yeah, that's fair. I do the other one because it's just important to practice that, I think. So if I'm confident surviving that way, like the more reps I put into that, the better I'm gonna be over time. And if you do make one mistake in the other one, you can get into a really dicey situation, is how I feel. But in that one, like you kind of like you just get all your health back even if you take a hit. So. Okay, what's my thing? Ouch, ever Puyo Sova. If you do a jump morph and you get hit on the tail end of the flame, you can get into a dicey spot because getting back into position in time is actually kind of scary. Whereas if you're in the center, it's like, and you take a hit, you're kind of already like ready to shoot the next one out. But it can get kind of spooky if you like get hit on the tail end of a morph. He's got to unmorph and run over. And you're falling because you have to like land and stuff like that. That's the only reason. Good luck, have fun, except for Eddie. He smells. Huh? Aussie pointed out that if you have charge, no beams, you should probably do a Super Phantoon fight, which is really funny. Because like Super Phantoon is awkward. You're so close to being able to do it on 4 supers. Because 4 supers is 2400 damage and Phantoon has 2500. So with even just charge, even though charge does like 60 damage, you just save an entire enrage. Good luck on the weekly. Weekly's in a little bit, not right now. But thank you, I appreciate it. Sorry, Death Rooster. All right, here we go. Hard Tricky Map Rando pickup race. We got 17 entrants. Everyone's flooded in now. 3, 2, 1, go. That's an E-tank. I think running over and upshotting is good here because you're kind of at an awkward angle. Health at the beginning, baby seed. Is this just the Hell Run room? It is, right? Okay. Oh, I should have ran right. I don't know what I was thinking. That's fine. Okay, I'm good. May have cheesed the early game slightly. Okay, so I'm going to grab the item in Main Street, and then I'm going to save. Oh, no, wait, I gotta grab this item in cosine room as well. Then I'm gonna save. Okay. This goes over to Main Street, right? Left. Okay, cool. I think I got the read on this map correctly. Alright. That's enough tanks to get through this heated room. Oh, no, I saw that was a powerbomb door. That's why. Thought I made a mistake. Alright, what is this? Power bombs then. And then gravity? Maybe? Plasma. Plasma's interesting. So I guess it's just filler? A little surprised. So we can get the map. Look at all this heat. If I die, it's not the end of the world. Just gotta keep running. It's hot. Okay, this early game has been pretty solid for me. Really over there, I could jump down and it loops. Very interesting. Can't go to the bottom though, not logically. But I could go through Spore technically. Okay, so we're gonna go to Big. Oh, hold on. No, yeah, we can go back. Okay, we're fine. I was hoping I'd get a drop from that guy, but... Have to go through worst room. Get a tank. I mean, I could do it. But that sounds horrible. I'm gonna go grab this item. And I'm gonna come back. I am dead? I'm not dead. The health is worth it at this point. Deserve death. Okay, didn't realize that. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. And I'm gonna peace out. I wish I had a save so I could see what that item was. Okay, how am I gonna approach this? Save and go into Bryn. That's what we have to do. Do I want to peek that item? Do I want to peek that item? How much value do I get? Because I know Ridley's right here. I don't think I can peek that item. I think it's too slow. I want to, but I think it's too slow.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Two entrances to Bryn. There's an X right there that I want to grab. I'm gonna grab it. I could regret this. What up, Dark? Yo, 80 watch streak. Let's go. How you doing, bro? Bro. What a berry. Alright, so this Kraid, there's Mother Brain. Okay, so I'm definitely doing do this. Can I do the crab hole jump? Ooh, this is kind of spicy. Am I doing this? I probably should do this. Can I do this? It's gonna be hard. I'll entertain it for a sec. How are the seeds today? They're going fine. I definitely like haven't had to do anything like that in a long time, so I definitely wing that. It's pretty sick. I think in this case it made it easier. What up, Nevdi? What up, Barry? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Already in wreck ship. This should be equal value, basically. I gotta save. I definitely should have considered grabbing some of those super or X's up there, but I chose not to. I think it's probably fine to grab those X's. I just didn't. I'm gonna go to wreck ship first. Okay, I'm going to Murdy first. Wreck ship seems horrible. It's by Mother Brain, so if I have to do it last, I'll do it last. And it'll be right by Mother Brain. Nice try, Spazer. Oh! Interesting. Okay, so there's that entrance over there. I can get motion sickness doing that. Is this grapple that'll be funny? Yeah. Okay, I guess I turn around with this and go to wreck ship. Spacer. Okay. So logically, there's actually not much for us to do. And jumping down there seemed like an actual, potentially, it seemed like a soft lock. Like, it absolutely looked like a soft lock. So that's why I predicted the grapple. Or it could have been space, but like, when I got up there, I was definitely thinking grapple even before I saw that it was a major. Because this is kind of like the only thing that seems kind of reasonable at the moment. But you could tell by the structure of the map that the other side that you can get spat out on is a room that we cannot get out of. It's the bottom of Main Street. So there was a criteria entrance to loop back, but there wasn't a logical way, I believe, to get out. We can also deduce that there was a... It seemed like there was... Like, it could loop back up into the thing, but there's a possibility it doesn't. So it's not, nothing is guaranteed, but it kind of smelled a little fishy. So it's a little surprising, but I'm not, like, super shocked. Okay, I did save, so I guess I have to just commit to this. Easy? Wow, this is so cringe. This is like another layer of cringe right here. So I can't get that. So do I just commit down to Meridia then? I guess I can. It just seems suspicious. Cause I definitely don't want a blind wreck ship. Okay, I should be fine. I just need a little more health. This could all be so bad.
I don't want a blind wrecked ship proceeds to blind wrecked ship and you wonder why we don't trust you, Eddie.
I'm going for a health, dude. Duh. It's clearly a difference. Dude.
Oh.
Oh. Another justification. Oh. Oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. Well. This is a little surprising, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I'm looking for Dre now. Dude, giving me the 2 caterpillars is so lame. I would have loved to just get the thing. It would have been faster.
Real talk, is it faster to down aim or spin jump over those spikes in spooking his eye? So spin jump because down aim lets you jump ever so slightly lower, but spinning gives you that slightly higher horizontal movement speed.
I'm not sure. The best way to find out is to just, go watch what Zenny does. Watch what any of the Hundo people do. I actually literally don't know. But I think down would let you clear the ledge a little bit. So it would probably be a spin into down at the last second, is my guess. Because you want to land as soon as possible. So I assume a down at some point is optimal. Is my guess. Why no supers on Fantoon? True. Okay. This is a really awkward situation to be in. I need a peak Norfair, I think. I quite literally might be able to beat the game now. Wait, oh shoot, I forgot. Do I know where Mother Brain is? I do, okay. I think before anything else I have to pick Mother Brain. Where's the save? There's no freaking save, dude. There's no freaking save. Oh, this is actually crappy. Can I determine if this is Aqueduct? That's that room. It could be Fish Tank. If it's Fish Tank, I'm cooked. Okay, I can't think. I have to go get the majors. All the saves are horrible. If I have high jump, I can get out of any situation with this loadout. Not facing right, losing a few frames. Cool. I should have done the second, I guess. Well, it doesn't matter. It's like a risk-reward thing. Because this is faster. It's annoying. Oh wait, there's the other entrance to Norfair. Why did I just go in here? This kind of sucks. This is definitely a halfway play where I got punished. Bombs and X-ray. Oh my god, there's a save right here too. That sucks that I got those majors. That's a bad halfway play, and I didn't realize. I just forgot about this entrance as I was getting those majors.
He has HJB, so clears the first two with a long jump, but the third and fourth are just spin jumps, noted at Eddie.
So this is not something I can get out of. So I should not waste my time probably, but this map is so close. I'm gonna reset after I get this map. Just spin jumps? Okay. Okay, this is weird. This is really weird. You can get bailed out here. This is Dragon. Can I get a suit? No. This is simple. We'll just get the majors. All we need is high jump or spring ball or... Yeah, there's not much we need. We can make this happen with a lot of stuff. High jump, spring ball, grab. Sorry, I have to use my noggin on this one. Gotta actually think a little bit. Believe it or not. That was crazy.
Okay. We'll just be ignored. Don't hurt yourself.
Yep, ignoring you. Who said that? Who? Speed is weird. Speed. I was starting to think of some crazy stuff, guys. I don't think it's enough. I don't think speed's good enough here. I just can't get out of the fish tank combo there. Because I can't get up fish tank. I mean, like, Task probably could. There's probably, no. I mean, of course Task could, but like, yeah, I don't think speed's enough here. It's close, but it's not quite enough. I need more than this.
Don't let Alex steal all your thunder, man. You have brand reputation to grow on.
No. I don't. Okay, that's good enough. Let's get out of here. Brand reputation. This one's fun. I mean, Alex is gonna place well on this one. Dude, I can't compete. Here's the thing. Here's the truth. In the grand scheme of things, I won't be able to compete with Alex. He's literally 18 years old and he's been playing for 6 months. It's literally step aside, old man. Who do you think I am? It's the youth is coming in. We have young. Drewski's young. Although Drewski is like, he's sort of getting older now. But when I first talked to Drewski, I'm pretty sure he was like, I think he was 18. Maybe not even, maybe he was younger than that. I guess he's been around for a while now, yeah. The truth of the matter is, we're all playing SM, but we're all old, right? How are you gonna compete against like a young kid whose brain is still like wiring up? Listen, I got into speedrunning when I was already older than 30. I got into speedrunning this game when I was in my 30s. That's the pool of people that you're considering the best right now? That's a yikes, right? If you think about it. That being said, I'm pretty good at games, but like, you know what I'm saying. Okay, Zenny's like 1 year older than me. We're pretty close in age. Yep. Exactly, Barry. Alright. Let's go kill. I'm gonna grab the major behind as well. Still need to kill Ridley. I still need a few more tanks. Jumpy. Refund. There. Goodbye, Jumpy. Ooh, I just got that. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get some health. It's a crappy spot. I think I just have to leave. Let's leave. Hold on, if I go left. Ooh, you could do that? That's pretty sick. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna have to do worst room, probably. I guess it's bowling. God. Imagine bowling being the play. Okay. I feel like I'm handling this part so slow. I just like pause so many times to come up with the plan. I need to come up with something decisive, but all the things are kind of awkward. I need to be more decisive about this. And I'm trying to decide, do I save at the ship and grab the X's? Probably. If that's the case, I'm gonna miss them. This sucks. This is actually awkward. Bro, I could extra climb this, but this is like really annoying. Oh my god.
You won a bronze medal.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose so much time because of this. I can't believe I'm doing this. This feels so bad. Feels so bad. Someone's message is deleted. Can I look at my chat? I just saw a deleted message. I'm trying not to stare. Okay, you said okay, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Alright, sponge done. I think I'm gonna get cooked. I think I made too many... I was too indecisive with my decisions in this one. Okay, I'm gonna look now. Okay. Was it a spoiler? There isn't really much that will change my way of playing at this point, at least, so.
For the record, ice plus spring is also enough.
Ice plus spring. Can you do a jump? Is it really? Does it reaches? That's actually surprising. I didn't think it would. Is it like tight or is it like really close? Oh, okay, so someone mentioned it. Okay, okay, yeah. It's not tight. Yeah, okay, I see. I definitely did not think I could, but I wasn't sure either. Okay. I'm the kind of person that I don't like want the help, like on getting through like that on it. But there's like an argument to be made that like you know, you could look it up on the logic page and stuff like that. But that's like how I feel about it. I think the way that I played this like was like, the thing is like I tried to play it in a way that was strong, but I'm just too slow at it, unfortunately. One missile remaining is the exact amount. This is an ego check seed. It's kind of funny how much of an ego check seed this is. There's lots of like tough tuck you can do to squeeze out some extra time, but you also have to like really be like not hesitating on what you choose. I definitely took a really long time deciding on what to do. Like way too long.
Strong was doing the Beyond strat to get the Sandpit Major and Spiked Suit in Fish Tank for the GT Major Sludge. I remember when Eddie used to do cool strats in races. No wonder he fell off so hard, man.
No, that's what I'm saying, man. You got Ralix to, if you want that kind of stuff, you gotta go watch Ralix now. He's the future generation. I'm old news, bro. I'm old news. I'm a Ralix main now. You know why he's been spike suiting all those things? Or not necessarily all the things, but you remember that time he like spike suited beta power bombs to get into Norfair? And we're like, what? Because he saw me doing it. Literal spawn. He's young and not relatable. True! Isn't that crazy? How that works? He's young, therefore not relatable. 100% true. I can hear odes now. You know, they might all be winning, but we had fun. I took the fun route. Okay, 13 shots. You know who I feel like? I feel like, Kronovi in Rocket League. I remember when Rocket League was really popping off. There were some, like, you know, people that played that version before Rocket League that were, like, good. And their Twitch streams kind of popped off a little bit. Right? And that's the guy that played the version of Rocket League before Rocket League. And so, like, he could do all those things and nobody, like, could do any of that stuff. But obviously, then, like, people just got really good at the game. And then he just, like, you know... Yo, there's my Spazer! Should I get it? Seed validated? I didn't get it, though. Oh!
Nice shot.
He became... People got good and he became irrelevant? Pretty much. Look, everyone's getting too good! I wonder if Arya or something was on the left side. Yeah, I think the thing is, I think the people that can do like the hard tricks, I think are gonna get cooked because I think it's just a little too slow in the grand scheme of things. I think Chaos has beat me like twice at least at this point. The major in criteria is Varia. Where was criteria again? Nito is getting the fattest -30. Well, Ralix just straight cooked me in the last seed. Ralix like legit cooked me in the last seed. Because it's one thing if you win with a spike suit, but like, I mean, it looks like Ralix is getting cooked this time. Because I think this route is like hard. I think we all took like the difficult route. But like the last scene was like an example of Relics just straight up cooking me. Not like he cheesed the spike suit or something like that. He just cooked the lobby. And that's when things are getting start getting dangerous, you know? Although didn't you cooked Relics in the tournament, didn't you 2-0 him, Nebby? He's still in there, right? Is he running through the losers bracket? He's actually really dangerous to go against. Yeah. Dude, I think you got him as he was like in the process of leveling up. So you took him out at the right time. you took him out at the right time. He's getting better, like rapidly. He's so rapidly getting better. Yeah. Look at all this. That's what I kept saying. Techno was talking about how he's like bleeding points. I'm like, man, it's because all the people in like 1000, mostly 2000, right? But all the people in 2000 are just like getting way better to the point where they're just like, you know, they're just taking games off of you, right? Because there's just such a skill gap for the longest time. But that skill gap is closing. Season 5 is gonna be crazy. You're not gonna see people in the 3700s probably anymore, is my guess. Varios and criteria. Yeah. I think we all got cooked because of how this works. You want to see a clip? Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta see where was all this stuff. Let me see. I don't even remember what criteria was. Dude, Nito, doesn't it suck when there's like something you want to do and then you can't do it, or you decide not to do it, and then if you did it, you would have like just crushed? That's the worst feeling of all time. All right, criteria. Where was it? Oh, where was Fantoon? I didn't peek it because peeking it was gonna be too slow. You were 1 PB short, me too. I was also 1 PB short. Dude, did Sponge have another? Did Sponge have 15 power bombs when he got here? Oh. Wait, Sponge, where are you? Did you peek this and then like get a power bomb and come back, or did you somehow have 15 power? You couldn't have 15 power bombs when you came in here, right? I don't think you could. Could you have? I didn't know what you guys were talking about when you said it was in criteria. Oh my god. Wait, but where do you even get the power bomb? Where do you get the power bomb, right? Because we got all the X's here. These are all supers. Because where was Fantoon? Fantoon was not... Where was Fantoon? Oh, I forgot how much time I lost right here. This sucked. Yeah. Yeah, there isn't a third power bomb, right? That sucks. Holy cow, that's far. Yeah, I remember thinking that item could be big, but you don't really know. I don't think you can peek it. I don't think you can, Nito. I don't think you can peek it. I think it's too slow, right? Isn't this too slow to peek? Did you get these? Did you get these, Nito? I think it's too slow to peek. After I took this save, I thought about it, but I just think it's too slow. Oh, you got it at the end of the game. Yeah, there is this big pink save. I think it's too slow though. I know, but I think it's too slow. Like I legit think it's too slow when you have to go to Bryn, right? I literally thought about it and I chose not to peek. Right? Cuz like it's just straight information, and who knows? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you get into a situation where you come back to Ridley, like, you may pick up, you know, like, Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it's not worth peeking. I don't think it's unlucky because I just don't know how you pick it up, right? Like, how do you even pick this up? How do you, right? Because I got all the X's. Like, where do you even find another power bomb pack to pick this up, right? Like, I just don't. Did people pick this up? Because if so, I'd be curious, like, how they picked it up. Yeah, I made a conscious decision to not peek it. Because I collected all this, right? Once you collect all this, you can't peek it then because you're gonna reset and lose it all, right? So like I collected all this, and then I saved, and then from here you wanna do this, right? I just feel like that for information, purely for information, I think is too slow. I think it's too slow for just pure information. Hi. In my opinion. You got on your way to Ridley? I see. It had to be waiver. Teddy. You just turned my computer off. Okay, Teddy.
Teddy, come here. Don't do that. That's a no-no. Come here. We need to figure out how to keep this door closed. Okay.
Oh, wait, okay, I can't. Hold on. Wait, no, we're good. Hold on, are we good? Chat, are we good? Are we good? He hit the power button. My monitor's all shut off. Then he came over, hit the power button. All my monitors turned off. But you know that thing where you turn your computer off and it says like, there are 23 apps still responding. Do you want to force shut them down or cancel? Right? I hit cancel and we're good. Woo! That TTS was not scammed. Didn't you hear it? Yo, Jeffy, thanks for the gifts up to Andy. Yeah, I got saved by the... Dude, last time I was in the middle of that race and he almost hit the power button. And I was like thinking like, And then he came over and just one-shot the power button. You're supposed to do that during the escape. Saved by Windows, true. Dude, is Oats cooked? Is Ralix cooked? Dude, I don't think Oats is feeling too hot right now. What happened? Did he die? I popped open Ralix, he just finished. He's like, I hate this game. You would have beat me? What do you mean? Alright, you know what? You know what, Andy? You know what? It's time. Oats is still playing. So, I gotta knock on your door, bro.
I gotta thank my supporters.
Okay. Yeah, anonymous gifter, 20 subs. I see that.
Hello. I'm listening on Eddie Street.
Huh?
Okay, there we go. I think my microphone sounded really bad the first time.
Yeah, it takes like a second to warm up or something.
Anyways, hi Eddie.
Hi, Andy. How you doing?
Why can't I hear you? What the? I was listening to you through your own stream. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Always allow sound. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Bro, Oats ain't feeling too hot.
You're lucky. You're lucky. Oh, dude, I went in and I was like, and I thought my death was bad. He's like, Andy, you don't even know. And I was like, what happened, dude? And he's like, I've just been going on a stroll. All right, man.
Someone said he spent 5 minutes trying to show everyone a cool trick before Kraid. Wonder what that was.
Yeah,
did you do like every zone or something, or?
I mean, I did, yeah.
Okay.
But I died at like the 4-minute mark and didn't save ever, so I had to recollect everything.
Oh. And you still beat Oats
Because
easy?
I got power bombs from Alpha PBs, and I just like laid the power bomb door in like pre-lava dive,
Okay.
and I was like, oh, it won't be like it'll be fine. I don't need to farm. And then it was another heated room, and I made it to the farm. Like as the health was spawning, I died. If I had paused, I might have still like survived.
Where was this
But
again?
I like in the first area, like where you got first power bombs.
I don't remember where we spawned, dude. Were we in criteria or something at the start? Yeah, we were.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was actually a tight start.
Yeah.
Huh. This logic is kind of tricky. Like, if you gave this seed to someone that's just starting to play map randos, they're just gonna get cooked. They're just gonna like go down a one way or something. There's so many sneaky one ways in this one.
He was trying to jump into the room and jump into the hole in the middle of the ceiling by morphing. Yeah, but why?
Where?
I think he was trying to like do the crab hole with the morph, but like we got gravity instantly.
What?
So why would he do that?
What gravity?
Right?
I was suitless, bro.
Oh.
Where'd you get grav?
So, okay.
I skipped every zone.
Grav,
I skipped every zone.
I got grav pretty early, I think.
I blinded Turian from wreck ship because I didn't have the health to get through wreck ship. So I was trying to find a better farm, and then I found the bottom door, and I just popped into Turian.
Hold on, I gotta open this map.
Yeah. You want to look? You can see my map on my screen.
Oh, no, I can't.
I just popped it open. Hey, should we knock on Oates' door, and then he's going to rant to us? It's going to be great.
Okay, so we started in criteria. Yup. Yeah, all the heat early was really rough.
It was pretty bad. We've been getting a lot of like bad heat situations.
And then you just go to B. There's not much else you can do early. And then I spent like 2 minutes trying to ice clip up to the map in Brinstar, and I was just always a pixel too high or a pixel too low, and I gave up after, like,
I nailed that
2.5 minutes. Which like I didn't even really help that much, even if like you got the supers, I guess.
Yeah, I had to.
You saw that there was a tank over there, I guess, as well.
I killed Crater right away. I climbed with ice, nothing but ice.
So I guess that's what Oates did, because I think that's what.
Oh yeah, he spent 5 minutes doing this. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's actually funny.
And then I blinded W into the heat, and then left, and I went into M, or I blinded M, and then got Spazer. Charge, grapple, drop down for the map.
You dropped down. What did it connect?
It was speed locked, the connection.
It was speed. I knew it. I took the grapple because I already saw wreck ship, and I'm like, that grapple's for wreck ship, isn't it? Like yeah.
So I had saved at the bottom of the red tower room.
Okay.
So I was like if I get the map, if I have to reset, I can just grab the 3 majors pretty quick, whatever.
Okay.
And then there was another. That's where Grav was. It was the other major in Meridia. That was at the top of It was at the top. If you went through like the morph hole in Upper Ocean, it was just there.
Oh wait, it was just chilling there. Wait, what? No way! It's just hanging out right there.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No way! It's just there. That's probably how Sponge saved 5 million years.
And so yeah, I dropped down for the map, saw that major, and then reset.
No freaking.
And then got that one, and I was like, "That's gravity. Are you for real?" And so then I went back to W. Tried to get the map the first time, and did not happen. And so I just went down to T.
I can't believe that's Grav. Oh my god. Okay, I knocked on Oates' doors, but he's not answering.
Got all the majors in Torian. Which was like fine, I guess. And then got all the majors in Norfair as well.
Yeah. Oh. There he is.
That was a tough fought battle, everyone.
Did you? Okay. Did you get both suits, Oats?
No.
Oh.
I got my charge beam at 1 hour and 7 minutes
Wait, what? Where was charge?
in Meridia.
The first door, Meridia.
Oh. Wait. What happened?
Well,
were you committing to
was,
the wreck ship map or something? Like, what happened here?
So, what did the early game look like?
Early game was kind of tough, but it's kind
it
of
was
linear.
ton of heat.
Yeah.
It was, yeah. So it was. I actually felt behind here, but we probably all struggled a little bit with this. It was kind of tough.
Did you do the low ice strat?
No. So.
Oh wait, we didn't have bombs. Okay.
I come into here, I get the map, and I just try to commit to Kraid, and I fail the jump for like 4 or 5 minutes, and then I just leave.
Okay. Well, did you have ice? I got it with ice.
I did, but I kept failing and getting hit by the crabs. So it was that's when we started having fun. And so I go down, and my brain didn't even see Meridia. So I go to a wreck ship.
Okay.
And I run into every single roadblock.
You damage
here,
boosted
which is
across the spikes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So I get the wreck ship. I do all this. It's just garbage. Drop down to Torian. In Torian, you get high jump.
You
And
do?
That's about it.
No,
No,
high
you
jump
don't.
Is in
You do not.
wreck.
Oh, high jump's in wreck ship.
Yeah. Which you you got bailed out by that. That's hilarious. It's the
Bailed out
bottom
by
right.
what?
The high jump.
No, that's a reserve.
Wait, so you couldn't keep it? Wait, what do you mean? What you couldn't?
Oh, no, I could have gotten out with ice.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see.
Yeah. It was.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have been pretty, but I dropped down knowing I can get out.
Wait, this seems kind of nasty. I don't know if you like. Did you get gravity?
No, I don't
you
see
wanna
how
know
it's
where, you want to know
nasty.
where gravity is?
If he got charged in an hour
Where?
7, I don't think Oats got grabbed.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
here,
Oats. I need you to
open
look
up
at
my stream.
Look at my
and-
stream first. Look at my stream first. Okay.
Okay.
So I go.
Yeah, you can look at Eddie's.
Look at my stream first. I'm gonna close this. Okay. So I go into wreck ship and I see the spiky acid tunnel. Right. So I'm like, oh, I can't do that right now because I didn't have the health. I guess you probably like really, you did something kind of crazy to get across there, right? The spiky acid tunnel.
Yeah.
Right. So I said, oh, I can't do it. So there's not much left we can do, right? So I go to Meridia. And that top left item is I called it before I got it. I said it was gonna be grapple, right? Because I thought this might be a Sawhawk if I go down the ocean. So I saw grapple and I'm like, oh, I'm so smart. And I took it back to wreck ship, right? Do you not look at Andy's screen? Okay. Look at Andy's screen. And you know how you can go through the middle, right? You can go through the middle. Do you see that major over there? That's gravity. I can't believe it.
Which one's gravity?
Gravity's the one through the if
one
you
at
go through the
top
hole.
of Shaft Supers.
Oh.
So I took the grapple and left. I can't believe gravity's there. What's going on?
And so I took the grapple and I was like, it'll probably loop around. It's fine. And got the map and I was like, well, I'm speed locked or I can go out this criteria door, but let's just reset and we'll just grab that major after collecting grapple as second.
Gravity.
And then it was gravity.
Damn.
There's 4 majors here, just chilling.
Yeah, so I didn't grab any of that.
No.
Yeah.
Bro, you must have had some
across
fun.
the grapple hall and the other heated room with what, like 2 + 1?
You
Or 1 + 2.
You just flew across the wreck ship that spikes. Did you like pause and use that?
crazy.
Wait. There's a heat room after. How'd you even do that? What in the world? How'd you do that?
I'm just that good.
Wait, how much health
I
did
was
you
cooking.
have?
It was
Wait,
either
He was
1 +
cooking
2 or
after
2
he
+
spent
1.
8 minutes trying to get up.
Did you do like
grapple.
10 pause abuses? There's another.
No. After you do the other one, you can properly farm a megalodite. Since it's low % ice, we got good at farming them. You just farm for health. And then okay.
All right, hold on. I'm opening up the oats. VOD.
Okay,
I want to see how.
hold
I
on,
wanna
but
see
then-
how close this was.
and then you got to pillars, and then you had to go back through the Botwood hallway because you're like, oh, bad news. Is that what happened?
No, you find Torian, and then I totally forgot that Meridia existed. Didn't even see it.
No, but you
so
didn't
I'm like,
find. You didn't find Tyrion right away. Didn't you try to go up first? It looks like you did.
No, I didn't find Tyrion until like 25 minutes in.
No. So you went to wreck ship, right? And then you probably barely got through. And then did you go through Botwood hallway to try to get the map? It looks like you did, right? You must have.
The very last thing I did was the toilet down to Torian. The very last one. Yes.
Dude, what the heck is going on here?
Oh, so did you do this every time from the ship save and not the save at the bottom of that red tower room? Oh
I saw it briefly, but I was trying to act like I didn't see it because I didn't feel like going down there, to be honest. So I just kind of kept going. I was waiting for someone to call it out, but
oh my!
I did see it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Oates did this on 2+1. Oh, he did pause abuse. He lied.
I know I did. No,
He
on the
said he
second
did.
I didn't. I did pause abuse twice, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you pause abuse twice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the game does end in
The
the
look
sun,
on
so.
the look on Oates' face when he got through. Oh man! And then you do Botwood hallway just to see pillars, and then you just bail, probably.
Oh,
That's
my
miserable,
God.
yeah. But now I'm warmed up, so
Yeah.
who wants the actual heat?
Yep. So did you finish the game with spring ball your go? No, you got high jump, right? You got high jump.
High jump and spring ball, yeah.
Okay. I just had spring ball, so I didn't find that high jump, so that I had to it was like hard to get out of here.
Okay. All right, are we doing another?
Yep.
All right. All right, well, fire it up. I'll be there.
GG. GG's, boys.
Yeah, you know.
GG.
I'm starting the race, okay? Just for
All
you
right.
guys.
Yeah, the typical 20-minute loss per sponge. I think he loses VIP for that one, not gonna lie.
Yeah. All right. Good luck.
Good luck. Oh my God. I did your alpha better. So Simo, did you have to you went back up for spring ball, right? This is a crappy situation to be in, right here. You're like, oh God. Oh God. Right? When I saw this caution tape, I said I can't do it, and there's no saves. I can't do it because it could be fish tank, which it was. It was fish tank. God, this would have been. I'm so glad I didn't do it. I thought about it for a second. Oh my God, you did it, Simo? That's too risky. There's no saves, right? Like, we didn't have a save for like quite a bit. I guess we had to save here. This is far. No, because we killed Bantoon. No way, I can't believe he did that. That's crazy. So I said like I have to get, I think I needed to go check this Norfair entrance first, but I got these majors and then I did the Norfair entrance. I got these majors, did Norfair entrance, and then I got these majors when I found out I needed a little bit of a boost to get back up. I want to know what Sponge did. Sponge, where are you? Where's Sponge? Sponge! I think Sponge... My guess is Sponge did our route, but Sponge spiked gravity. I'm gonna call it. Yes, 4. Yes. He got Grav and Varia. Ooh. Okay. Grav and Varia, I think... So he probably peeked this. He probably peeked this and remembered. Oh, or maybe he picked it up along the way back. He probably picked it up along the way back. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe? He didn't peek. He picked it up later. Okay, okay. He hundoed it. Okay, a few people hundoed. Okay. I think this seed is if you the seed has a ton of hard choices, and if you take my route and you don't hesitate in the slightest, I feel like the route is strong. But you have to like not hesitate and you have to execute really well. But it was like that, like that was like I was not good enough to execute that like at a very cleanly. In this moment I was not. I think the problem is the decisions you have to make are tight because the Ridley situation is kind of a little sketchy, right? I hesitated and I executed okay, which is why my placement's 4th, I guess. And I was able to beat like Nito, Andy, Ralix. I guess Nito and Andy. It looks like everyone else got cooked. Wait, you got Grav? You went back to Main Street? Wait, hold on. Let me see how this. You went back to Main Street? Holy cow! So you dove this, Ralix, knowing that it was a soft lock? You know what? I guess if you blind the Grav, then it does loop. That's actually so funny. It logically loops if you blind the gravity. Yeah. Dude, the Grav location is so funny. I can't believe Grav is just chilling right there. Yeah, I know. Andy, because Andy got it, and he showed me the map. Because I got the grapple, and I was like, oh, grapple gives me wreck ship. So I turn around. And I cannot believe gravity's just sitting there. Yeah, I know, Baron. He didn't dive down? No, he said he entered Meridia. So entering Meridia means he went back and then dove Meridia, which is crazy to me. He said go back to Main Street and enter M. No, that's what I'm saying. I said you went all the way back. I know I'm looking at that map, but I said you went all the way back. I was here when I said this. Yeah. So then I wasn't sure if I wasn't sure if like he said something else. Cause I kind of couldn't believe that he did this. I can't believe you went back through here. This is so far. Wait, Ralix, so why did you... I'm not understanding why you did that. I can't see that play. Paf, you did this too? Oh, you didn't find this. Do you know why I found this? You want to know why I found this? Because I got here, right, with 10 HP, and I couldn't do it. So I was looking for a farm. You can't go down here, so I'm like, maybe there's a farm here. That's literally what it was. Because I needed a farm. I was like, I'm gonna farm to full. Because who knows what's gonna happen here. So like, I guess I gotta check this door. Not playing Rando for years has owned you. This is also just a different Rando, cutie, right? It is fundamentally different. Oh, think while play. Fair. It's okay. You just don't think. A Niv. I got the M map and reverted all the way to Red Brain Shaft by Mother Brain. Man, Ralix, I can't believe. I feel like I would sooner dive down Meridia than go through Criteria. Then go through Criteria. Because if you go through Criteria, you're literally you're going through so much zone, not clearing anything. You know what I mean? When there's a good chance that if you just dive down, then you can loop back into Criteria. Yeah, like there's obviously a risk, but going through Criteria sounds like the worst thing you could do. I think that sounds like you just get Omega cooked. Right? Because like I feel like you just I feel like 75 to 80% of the time, if Meridia was the solution, I think you just get Omega cooked like 70 to 80% of the time by people that just dive down there. Right? So I would sooner go back, I would sooner like save and then dive down Ocean. Acknowledging that there's a small chance you get locked. That's how I feel. Either way, you explore Meridia, you're dead, but like I don't think I'd go back to Criteria if I did it. I thought you were gonna cook this one, Alex. This seemed like your seed. There's lots of cool tech. I finished Suitless. I thought you were gonna do well in this one, but it looks like you got into a really crappy sit spot. If you blinded the Turian without the grav, you might have been in you would have been in an interesting situation because there's no saves, and then you see the caution tapes on the down doors, and you have nothing. So then you get you have to think about how to approach it. It's a tough spot. yeah. I think it takes 7 to 15 farms or so, usually, to spike that. Rox, I've only been saying nice things about you recently. I've been talking about how I'm washed up now. We got people like Ralix in the scene. I'm I'm literally twice your age. How am I gonna compete in a year? Can you give me a second? I'm gonna grab a Coke. D Rocky's children are 2 years younger than me. Wait. Wait a second. I didn't know Rocky was that old. I literally did not know that. I did not know that. Holy. Map Rando has brought in a lot of younger players, which is amazing. Cause what, Techno's 20 or something like that? Cause the average age of people that watch me, I think I've talked about this before, but the average age of the people that watch me, half my viewers are 35 to 45 years old. So ideally that number goes down over time. Otherwise, we're literally all just gonna die of old age. And no one's playing Metroid anymore. But the game itself is really good, right? That's the thing. It's like, it's just people don't know how good this game is. This game is incredibly good. But how are you gonna get people to play a 500-year-old game, right? I don't even have nostalgia for this game. Data play? My kids are 19 and 22. I didn't know Rocky was older. Wait, data play, you got scammed? Okay, never mind. Ah! Ah! It sounds like a... What does that sound like? It sounds like a pipe of some or something like a high-pitched pipe. Gamba. Okay, sorry. All right, new Gamba. The same last name. Wait, how many last names are publicly known on here? Is your last name Thick? Or Bot? Or Rocks?
Thanks for fucking reminding I am turning 45 in 2 months. Fuck you, asshole.
Yo, happy birthday in 2 months? Wait, does Funtune have like a remind me strat? Remind me in 2 months. Happy birthday, Dataplet. It's okay, Dataplet. It's 34 to... let me see the statistic real quick. Wait. Yo, this is messed up. Hold on. Let me see. I'm going to the sponsorships tabs, creator profile. Okay. Infographic, okay? Oh wow, now it's 35 plus. Wait, it says 35 plus. They changed it. It's 35 plus. They used to group it differently. Okay, hold on. YouTube analytics. Man, I'm making myself laugh here. Okay, analytics, my audience. I'm on YouTube, right? Oh, I think my audience dropped because my shorts probably... Okay, so not my shorts. Okay, my live stream audience is 82% of my live stream audience is 35 to 44%, 40-year-olds. 44. Oh, but because no one watches my YouTube on live stream, right? Let's be real here. Oh shoot, Heart Trick Map random pickup race. Oh, they started. I actually started, I was only like a second late. Anyway, all that being said, Dataplet, when it's your birthday, you're gonna be in the 45 to 50 statistic afterwards. You're gonna be in a different demographic for me now.
According to California law, my age is a protected classification of abuse.
April 8th? Hey, can someone remind me on April 8th I have to say happy birthday, Dataplet? Does Funtune have a remind me feature? Does anyone know? What up, Solar Breaker? Welcome back. Yeah, Funtune says to give Emmett 1 TNT. Huh? Yeah. I might load. Okay. Whoa. Gotta win at least one, right? Absolutely. Whoa, whoa, what was that D-boost? What happened to Babyseat Eddie? You ready for a docs? You ready to hear a docs?
Of course, now that I doubt Eddie will remember he has high
That was
jump,
actually
so
Infi
he
Superman right here.
10 fucking times of you.
I'll get it, I'll get it, I'll get it. Listen, Dataplet. You just gotta trust. How dare you? Yeah, get owned. Oh! Easy. But there was another person. So remember there was Babyseat Eddie, and there was also there was another one. So Superman was one, and then I forgot who the other one was. Yeah, I'll get this. Yeah, but when you were no, you weren't Babyseat Eddie. Someone else was Babyseat Eddie. You were a different one. It was slightly different. I don't think it was Walranium. It was another person. Ooh, what a shot. Olge. Mr. Magoo Eddie. FFT1 Eddie. So, Croc seems very suspicious. Wait, you only turned 30 too, John? Horse girl? Uh-oh. No! You guys didn't hear a thing. You guys heard nothing! You guys heard nothing. You guys heard nothing! Nope, it's not. Nope. It is not. The seal is not broken. I never even say that, which is crazy how that happened. Oops. You guys don't know nothing. I literally just assumed we were like the same age. I don't know why. I mean, like basically at this, when you get this old, I guess like everyone's just the same age. But and that's just like surprising to me. This is horrible. What's going on here? The only people that are not the same age as you at this point are the people that are like in their 20s. Dude, like... If you guys didn't know, you could super those guys. So if you just said you're sick of them, you just super them in the face. Unrelatable children. We spend so much time trying to figure out how to be more relatable to the children, when the truth is they need to be more relatable to us. Dude, just be a crazy major up there that's inaccessible, please. Hold. Oh! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh man, that's crazy that I just got that. Alright, cool. What do I do with this? I probably should still kill Croc, I guess? How did I manage to do that? I have ice. I got ice. I'm gonna boost across here because I might as well just blind this door that's right here. Okay, well now I might as well blind this door that's right here. Okay. I should probably just leave. Because I'm dying. I kind of wish I blinded that door, but if I died there, that would have actually been really, really, really bad. So, I'm gonna try to get the map now. I have ice. Let's try to get the map from the bottom red tower. And let's hope that I just completely got routed this. I am going to skip this for now. You know what? I should actually do this. What I'm gonna... No, I'm gonna skip it for now. I'll come back. I'll load if I have to. Okay. Okay. I think I just have to do Croc. It just seems so... it's just too suspicious. The thing that annoys me though is like my resources. I have to wait for the animation. What I would ideally like to do, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. What I would like to do is I would like to be able to just reset the item, but I don't have the health, so I gotta wait for the drops. So I don't like doing croc when I have this much health, and I wasn't willing to farm, so like, I don't know. I just gotta do it. I got Grav way out of logic, because you're not supposed to be able to do that power bomb boost to get Grav. There's no way. Why not just sealing IBJ? This isn't in logic yet though. This is not in logic yet with 2 tanks. Which is why it's like, this could just be a missile straight up. So. Oh my god. Those bombs were in logic with ice, I believe. I think there was probably enough health. So the spring ball doesn't seem necessary. By the way, my indecisive with the croc definitely took a lot of time right there. Thank you, Great Black Knight. Getting to the right side of Bum Mountain was in logic. The left side would be in logic with ice, and I cannot remember where I got ice. But with ice, it would be. Ice was Mama Turtle, so it was the right side of Mama Turtle, which would then put Bum Mountain in logic, which would put bombs in logic. Which means I could then get the gravity. But I did have to blind the bombs. Fantoon is somewhere here. Unsurprising. Given how doable the seed is, I definitely feel kind of bad about how long I took to do croc there. Like, I definitely, like, just wasted a lot of time. Dude, maybe I just can't. Maybe I just have to go for 2 rounds. Manu. Huh? Hi, Mandu. Or hi, Teddy. He's gonna do it. He's smart. Mandu? Mandu. I am lower on the hierarchy. That's just how it is. I want the tank. Oh, okay. I don't care about that missile. I'm out.
Teddy be like, Dad, give me the fucking controller. I will show you how to one round.
Dude, he's learning so fast. It's like spooky. Hi. Oh my god, it was a wreck ship entrance that I completely whiffed. I missed the wreck ship entrance. That's scary. That's scary. Dude, I could just auto lose for that. 4. Wow. Cringe. Huh, 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 huh. No. I think it's for like lifting. Two, 3. Yes, Teddy? Hi. How you doing? No turning off the computer, okay? Don't get any ideas. I was ready for chaos. I'm very scared about the current situation of Dragon. Or sorry, of that wreck ship that I kind of abandoned. I think I have to check that major. I'm gonna do it after I get this kill. Boom. 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 How many booms? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that is a full Coke. Thank you. Don't pull on my headphones, please, Teddy. Huh. I am, because they're more comfortable. Uh-oh. No, no, no. I'm not. In the end, I'm just gonna do what's comfortable. It's not, they're actually not uncomfortable, it's just, Oh, I might need this. Oh, thanks, Teddy. Thanks, Teddy. Teddy, can you go to Amma real quick? Teddy, can you go to Amma? Teddy, can you go to Amma, please? Keep that, but maybe I can't. That is an important item. Okay, I should be able to do this. I just have to microwave. Okay, I should give up on this. So the faster way to be go from the right. Otherwise it's too much heat. I can get it from the right, but I think I need to come back for it later if I have to. It's probably the play. How goes the seed? This part has not been going well. Otherwise the seed is still kind of starting off. But I'm in kind of like a weird spot where I have to make some like I have to make some serious decisions. And I abandoned an area which was like not good. But it was kind of like not my fault. That literally changes if I should do this or not. I think I needed to just give up on the plasma right away. Maybe I just can't go back for that. I think it's bait. There's a world where I get punished by not doing this, but I think I just have to... I think the plasma, I'm overvaluing it too much. I think I'm overvaluing it. Am I? It's important. It is important. I'm gonna get it. I'm definitely losing a lot of time here.
At dump chest, it's important to get it on the first try and not throw.
Wait, what? Is dump chest even here? Okay. Wait, how come it didn't... Wait, what? It didn't even... No, but he didn't even get timed out, because, Baron... Huh? Why was this all done this way? I'm confused. Yeah. Huh? You did confuse me. You were successful in your attempts to confuse me. Well, that's bad. Okay. Man, I lost so much time here. And I'm gonna like find Ridley and it's just gonna be brutal. I'm gonna find Varya and it's gonna be brutal. So this one would be like, if I win, it would be like, I got really lucky on a lot of things. Namely, it would have to be, everyone got baited into a bad wreck ship and I avoided it because I didn't have the health. It would have to be stuff like that that happens to me. That's down there. It's tempting to go to the right and go to Meridia. Because going to the right probably connects to Meridia there. I gotta pause. I can't remember what I've seen. Okay, nothing. Holy God route? Okay, so this plasma does seem important. Okay, there is a very clear path on exactly what I need to do. There is a very clear path on what I need to do. So I saved that at the end. This is like the best I could have asked for. A very fast Ridley. Now what I need is I need to have like a very specific amount of super missiles. Oh shoot, I have to do this. Okay, so I'm gonna have to kill both of these guys. That's not enough health. I shouldn't have killed both Metroids. That's fine. Okay, well, I kind of have to live and die by this decision. It's okay, these guys give good health. I'm not gonna go back and get those. Wait, where did this pancake go? Is there not a pancake there? I really wish I got the other tank now, but what can you do?
It's gonna come out at some point that Eddie is cheating with the spoiler lock. He is just too accurate with coin flips to be playing legitimately. And he always comes up with some BS reason why his choice on a 50-50 was based on logic. Oats goes out of the way sometimes, which doesn't help, but Eddie winning by 7.
This will give me a crystal flash.
Everyone else is too obvious.
Probably. If not, it's gonna be really funny. I'll have 3,000 health. Dude, can I get a big health? Oh. Okay. Ah! This charge was absolutely not worth it. I think. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Dude. Okay. Okay. 24. I need one more tank to beat the game. I lost so much time. The plasma, I think, I just didn't have to get the plasma. That's the problem. Eh. Hey. There are my supers. I mean, all right. Well, you gotta put another what, 6 years on it on that fight. Mother Brain's the top left of here, isn't he? Isn't she? She's in the top left, just above me, and I don't have enough E-tanks to beat the game. Hyperbolic time chamber. I'm literally breaking spin. I'm hitting a button, and I'm not sure what button I'm hitting. Yo, quit job though? I don't think it'd be that left door. Mother Brain directly below me though? Oh, oh ship. Oh ship. Excuse me? Okay. We don't know yet. There's a lot I haven't explored. Does anyone come in here first though? I just gotta have to hope that everyone like just death looping on Ridley for the rest of their lives. I just don't think I can win. That's the problem. But the seed is hard, so there's solace. There's taking solace in the fact that the seed itself is actually quite difficult. So, but it seems hard to win. I'm gonna go through here first. I don't think I can win. I think I took too long on certain things. Like the plasma took too long. And I don't think it was even necessary in the end. Like you could have just done it with missiles and something else. I saved like a few seconds on the fight. The fight itself was not trivial, but it probably just depends on how you played the game. Oh my god. Still need another tank. That map. That map. Look at this map location. Bro, what is going on? What are the odds that item right there is an E-Tank or Varia? I'm not gonna check without the map. Holy cow, there is no tank. It's just this tank right here. So I need this tank. I need this tank. That's messed up. What the heck? Give me 2 tanks, make it easy for me. It's gonna give me a reserve, guaranteed. Yo, Eddie 24-hour stream? GG Path? I think people are gonna start finishing soon, so I just have to stop the bleeding. I just hope people got ego checked here. I lost too much time in the early game. But the question is, my execution afterwards was pretty strong. So the question is was that enough to like place okay? They were bad, yeah. The ship is not far.
Nice shot.
Oh, trucker. Whoa! Whoa, dude!
You won a bronze
What is that
medal.
pattern? Two onion rings before stepping backwards? Two onion rings before stepping backwards.
You won a bronze medal.
What? Deserves? How? Man, these are fun seeds, but my execution has been like a little subpar. The seeds themselves are a lot of fun though. These are good seeds.
You better snap your bills, another snap your better.
Oh, I got through the door.
Another snap your better, snap your bills, 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 another snaps. You better snap your bills, another snap your better, 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 snap your bills, another snap.
Nice shot.
GG. Oats is angry. Why is he angry?
Nice shot.
This is the second time where I had a really, really good route, but my execution was bad. The plasma decision was not good. I think plasma is fine, but I just misjudged my ability to get it. So it was bad. I lost a lot of time getting it. When is Oats not angry? Oh, I see him just...
I know, Raylex, Sponge, the Path could probably... Path is probably the most competent person that can hell around, but I don't know Path ain't doing this. Yeah, I mean, if Raelix can get a spike suit somewhere, then Raelix can, you know, either get first or 30th, you know. GG. How did the others finish? It's just a baby seed. I'll show you. This is an absolute diaper shitting baby seed. You just stay in Norfair the entire time. This, okay, all jokes aside and all crash outs aside,
How long till Oates is in here?
this is exactly what Nevdi means when he talks about how there needs to be somewhat of a balance. They need to try to balance the bosses more.
I'm a little
Or
confused.
something.
Where
We
did
just
he?
went through
Where'd he?
4
Where'd he
zones,
go?
And there was nothing. Yeah, GG's.
Am I wrong? Maybe I need to look at this again.
That's cool, bro. No, GG's. So
He went
you
everywhere,
just stay
but-
in Norfair.
But
You get
so he just
2
abandoned
bosses
the map.
of information. You can then immediately go into Torian and win.
First found Mother Brown.
But what you can also do is if you can do a single hell run, you can wrap around the entire world and hit all other 4 zones and get nothing. Congratulations, you lost a fart duster.
I don't think you. Oh, he had Varia early. I don't think he realizes how hard this is. Oh! Wreck ship!
So this is what Nevdi means when he talks about this.
Wait,
This exact seed.
wait a second. He got through here? Did he pick up extra tanks?
What is this?
How many tanks? He had a lot of tanks when he got in here. I was not even
Drawn?
close to being able to do that.
I would never drawn Eddie. You may be the only one with Varia. Yeah, because I'm the only one capable of getting Varia here.
What?
Okay, but I don't think. How many tanks did he have? Did he get this tank? That's
I had
crazy.
Varia early? No, you didn't.
Paf said he got. So Paf did the same route and won. Paf did the same route and won.
All right.
My health was sketchy here.
Look at what's Eddie doing?
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup,
He's
there's
drawing
another
on
snipe.
me.
Why are you? No.
Okay, Satan.
Why is he drawing on me
Oh, he's
now?
calling. Hold on. Up.
Hey,
What's up?
hey, how you doing, man? How
How's
you
it
doing,
going?
man? What you up to? What you up to?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay.
How long till Oates is in here?
Um,
He's in here right now. What?
Oh, you're not in my stream, are you?
No.
Oh, okay, good. Hold on, I gotta watch this. I gotta watch a clip. It's not from you or nothing.
No. Don't watch anything.
All right.
Let's just talk about the seed.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, what is? What's he doing to the panini press?
hey, stop. Hey, let's talk about the seed. Stop getting distracted. We have to learn and get better at this game together, okay?
Oh, I can't wait to learn and get better at the game together, Eddie. Let's figure it out. Let's see what brilliant master plan we could have done versus the podium finishers here. All right. Take a look.
Okay, but Paf said
All
he
right.
got gravity. Paf said he got Varia early too, right?
Yeah.
How did you get through Wreck Ship? Because when I got there, I definitely did not have the tanks to continue through Wreck Ship. Like I definitely did not.
What did you have for tanks?
I don't remember. But I
Well,
remember
so-
I kind of like I botched the movement a little bit, but I would not have gone through I didn't even like want to go through the door. I didn't even have
You
enough
should
health to
have-
go through the door.
Yo, why
You
do
should
we
have
to
2
listen
and 1.
these two schmucks yap about the seed instead of the
Let me see
podium
what I had.
finishers?
Oh,
If you go top
I can't
right,
see
you
what I
should
had.
have 2 and 1. I mean, you should have 2 immediately because we get 2 at the start of the game.
2 at the start of the game. Where do we start? I can't remember.
Bottom right, big pink,
Bottom right, big pink.
Norfair.
Oh yeah, we get morph. 2. I might not have gotten the 1. I definitely don't have that tank above Etikun's. I do not
Okay.
have that.
I
Yeah.
figured it connected, so I just grabbed it early.
Okay, I didn't get that. Yeah, and so I was like I was like kind of sketchy even getting back from the door of the top left, so I didn't even enter wreck ship. And that was like I got a little scared when I saw that entrance.
So I entered wreck ship. So I already grabbed gravity. I go save. I
Yeah.
grab bombs. I come back. I refill, and then I go to wreck ship.
Okay.
Yeah. So I used the power bomb to grab gravity early.
So you didn't get the map in Norfair, right?
No, I see that the map is either spore spawn locked or it connects to the right. And I couldn't when I got there initially. I only had 2 supers because I did this. I saved at Bubble Mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Let me change the color.
Oh man, this
saved
looks
the Bubble Mountain.
This looks yeah, this looks like pretty dicey. Like it looks like it's gonna be bad for you.
So this, I revert back to this save at Big Pink, and then I'm sacking for the map as much as I can, so I don't grab anything here. Then I see this, I'm like, okay, it probably wraps around, and then I hit this. So the whole point of this revert from save 1 to 2 was to just get map information and then go back to, unless this was specifically Fantoon.
Wait, you got the precious and then you didn't have grav.
No, not at that time because I got here and then I got this save. I immediately went back to Big Pink to go. Yep.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah. Then you
Okay.
get screwed over.
That's bad.
So you don't get the map, and then so you don't see any bosses. Yeah. So how does everyone else play this? They just run for the map. They run for every little major in the area, and then what? You just go kill Dragon. You kill.
I think most of us killed Croc because it seems like that's where logical progression was. But I did.
There's a major there?
There was. I can't remember what. I think it was Spring or something like that. But like we got charged and we had like a few tanks. It was extremely suspicious. I think it's just a sequence to put gravity in logic. But I bounced for the gravity, right?
I never got charged, so yeah.
Oh. Charge was. You never got charge.
Precious.
No, that's just the tank. Maybe it's bottom left of ocean. Maybe there's a
You
major
said
here.
top left of Big Pink. Oh, you just blind into this, and then you get charged, and then that puts Croc into logic.
Yeah. I just grabbed that. I think I did that before. I can't remember what I did.
There's literally no counterplay to this. It just sucks.
So the seed is actually pretty. I mean, you would have had a good time if you went to the bottom left because the seed is actually quite difficult because you get in this weird spot where you want to keep this plasma, which is I don't know if you can see my screen. I'll do this, but in the bottom left, you don't have the map, right?
No, I'm looking at your stream right now.
If you scroll down, do you see that there's a major in Three Musketeers?
I don't even have 3 Musketeers.
Yeah,
But-
so it's Key Hunter Shaft and then Three Musketeers. There's no farm in between, and that's actually plasma. So you're in this weird spot where you have 3+1, and you have to go through those 2 really, really dangerous rooms, and you have to seriously think about considering keeping plasma, because you have like at this point we have like 10 supers and we're like 3+1. So the plasma is actually important, right? I death looped a few. I died twice trying to get this and keep it, and then later I got Screw Attack and I came back and got it. Because Screw Attack is at Mickey Mouse. So like I got the Screw Attack and I'm like that should let me do it for free.
Yeah.
In the end it doesn't really matter, but the problem is when you get to Turian, because you don't go through Mickey Mouse and Meridia, you can do Turian because Mickey Mouse is too dangerous. You get the resources to kill Ridley, but it's not easy. I did a 4+1 30 25. I think, but the hell
That's
run
not
to get
that bad.
the hell run to crate is also really bad.
That's
It's-
worse than Ridley, I feel like. Almost.
They're both bad. Yeah, they're both bad because the supers and the pits and the stuff on the other side, those are all power bombs. So it was a little sketchy.
I mean, that's just the god route. You get the map, you work your way down there. Preferably, you probably grab the reserve on the way out. If you didn't,
The thing is,
you grab the reserve on the way out from
so
Turtle.
I would say that, but Path got Varia early, right? So clearly Path took the god route.
Yep.
If I didn't get the plasma, then I would save a lot of time, I think, but I don't know how much time I save. Where was
Criteria
Varia?
is sweet. Did anyone else do criteria?
Nope. Varia was in
Oh,
Wreck Ship.
shucks. Must have been the only one.
How'd you end up there? So what? How did Path go not do? I'm assuming Path didn't do criteria, right? So like, how did that happen? How did this all work out for him and not for you?
Yeah, how did this work out for you, Path? I got
He had charge.
end map and then a direct ship.
End map and wreck ship. I abandoned it.
So you leave Dragon behind? Wait, what?
I thought about that. I couldn't do it. I decided to kill Dre and go into Turn Emerdia.
What did you left Dragon behind?
Yeah, I don't think I think Path was just afraid it would be an isolated wreck ship and he wanted to complete it. I thought about it. I thought about it. I just decided to kill Dre and then go into Emerdia Turian.
So what did you do after Path? So you go into wreck ship. You then come through here. You go grab Varia. You go to B. Varia B, feel bad, leave down M. So you leave criteria entirely. Okay, so you're banking on criteria not having anything, and you're gonna check every other zone from that point.
Ooh, leaving criteria is like pretty spicy.
Did you grab speed?
That's big. If you can take this route and then dodge criteria, that's huge.
Yeah, this is like a 50-minute time save. I just got to play like more brain dead aggressive. That's it. I got to like assume I'm always go mode every single time. Speed lock, don't care. Got 5 supers, don't care. I can kill Mother Brain. Like, it's just go mode, go mode, go mode. That's the only way you can win lobbies now.
Oh, this is speed locked. Oh man, this is actually so. Speed is in Main Street.
We can't see your stream, but yeah. So it is speed locked. Yep. So that's specifically speed up there, and then you go down to criteria.
Oh, Path
criteria
dodge that is
dog shit.
That's really spicy. That Path dodge that. That's actually
Luckily
really
the map
nice.
is
That's really nice.
quick,
I would have went to criteria if I was in your spot, probably.
Yeah, because you're kind of like right here.
Oh,
Pivot save. And here's what it really is. So you save, and then you just go up and check the item. It's speed. So then you have to commit, and then you go C.
Oh! Did you reset all the way back to ship? Is that what you did, Path, or something like? Did you like reset somewhere? You walked out the Varia, so you got the Bryn map. I think I would have done the major and then criteria probably. I think
It's just tough to say in this position because well, in my position, I already explored a good chunk of Norfair, which what I thought was a good chunk. It's a massive Norfair. So I'm checking every zone because I hadn't seen a single boss. Wreck Ship didn't have a single boss. Brainstar doesn't have a single boss. You know what I mean? So it's becoming more and more likely that Criteria has a boss, and then I can maybe play off of that. You know what I mean?
Dude, you know what sucks for you, Oates?
What?
Did you know that Norfair had Fantoon? You must not have, right? You didn't know.
Nope.
Right? So if you blind the charge, which we all did, right? That bottom right save is the Fantoon save. So we knew.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that save to the left of Big Pig. That's the because that's Green Pirate Chef. Yeah, that's charge and the broken save. So we knew this was Fantoon. Yeah. So you would have killed Spore if you do that, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you would have been on the path that we took, probably.
If you guys think it's crazy that I'm the only one that doesn't blind charge, I don't know what to tell you. You're all huffing farts. Like, there's so many doors to check at this point when I'm going up. There are just infinite doors. I either check every single door and lose infinite time if there's not charge, or I just go and try to make progress somewhere. The cutie didn't blind charge.
I could see not blinding charge. I can't. How did we blind charge? I could see just checking the right door. I don't know why. Did we have bombs or something? Maybe we did.
Yeah. So power
I guess
bombs.
I just went to the left door first.
Yeah.
What was the first door I did? I'm trying to remember. I definitely took the supers and went straight to Red Tower, and then that got weird. I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they blinded the left one.
So the thing I'm dealing with is we got power bombs, but we're now in the awkward power bomb stage where
that spot's always awkward. Yeah.
You check left or right. I just checked the right door. It's kind of the path of least resistance because power bombs, and then that leads me over to this position. So.
Yeah, it sucks. If you miss the charge, it actually has pretty big repercussions on how the seed plays out.
Yeah, there's just not much counterplay to certain things. You know, you just gotta
work
with what you're
going for. You know, if you dodge criteria though, then it works out.
Well, yeah. If I dodge criteria, I save probably a good 4 or 5 minutes, 3 or 4 minutes.
I think you would have enjoyed the seed a lot if you took the route that we did. I think you would have had fun. It's the hell runs are pretty intense. Like this sequence is pretty intense.
You say that, but I did 2 and 1 through Hadarubi and then into Rex Ship. You have that, and then you have.
Did you have to refarm the
pillars?
Did you have to farm the Evers or something? How close was this? This must have been so close.
Oh, it wasn't bad. I had to I reverted once because I accidentally hit a veer.
Oh, okay.
But other than that, yeah.
Okay.
As long as you don't mess up the jump into the hole.
Yeah. Okay. So it is pretty tight.
Yeah. All right. Well,
weekly time.
I'm not joining. I'll be watching though.
Wait, what? Why?
We'll see. Maybe I'll join. We'll see.
Yeah, you gotta join this one. What?
All right.
Okay.
All right. Well, good luck.
Good luck.
All right.
Bye. Okay. You guys ready? he's salty run backing. I don't think he was planning on it, and then he thought about it. He's like, you know what? I do want to. I'm addicted. If Hadarubi and Raylix raced any percent today, who would win? Hadarubi would absolutely slaughter Raylix because Raylix doesn't even know the route. Now you give Raylix a little bit of time. Who knows? All these points. I mean, the people are just too good. It's hard to win. People have legitimately gotten really good. It's getting tough. I should probably switch it to. I should probably switch to top 3 finally. I know a small subset of people are gonna hate that. but I probably should because it used to be just like I won like all the time, but that, you know, times have changed. The people are getting good. Oatsisms, yeah. You never win anymore. Okay, but winning when there's a lot of strong players is inherently difficult. It's just there was a pretty sizable skill gap for a while. It's closing now though. The fact that like 2,000 players can just easily take games off now is like it's telling of how like the people have gotten so much better. People hitboxing their way to victory. Ralix is on an Xbox controller. You used to win even against good players. I still do. I mean, like what? Like 3 months ago, right? 3 months ago, right? 3 months ago, like look at this, right? How often, 3 months ago, how often did I lose to like Sponge and Path? Not as much. Now they're beating me at a much higher rate clip than they used to. All right, everyone's just getting good. The people are getting good. 3 months ago, Ralix doesn't win here, right? Then it's an easy dub. 3 months ago, Oats would lose a lot to me, but Oats has gotten better too. But the problem is everyone else has gotten better. When's the last time Nevd won one? He doesn't race that often, so I don't know. 3 months ago, Mac Manish didn't even exist. 3 months ago, Sebo wasn't playing. Look at that, right? So it would have just been me and Oats. The people are getting good. Where's the race room? All right. I better ask, because 2 seeds got rolled and people don't know. Gamer, Coburn, Garuda, Bull. Yeah, I feel like I said, like 3 months ago, if I felt like I played strongly and my route seemed good, I was like 90% sure I was winning the race. 90% sure. Like I'm like confident I win the race. Now it's like if I feel like my route's good and my execution's good, I don't it seems like I don't always win anymore, right? And then if I make mistakes, then I'm definitely not winning. Like if I make like that one, like once when I had some trouble on that plasma, I was pretty confident like this is gonna be hard to win now. Just kind of speaks to the level of skill that has changed up recently. Wait, really? Wait, really, cutie? Did you spike Varia or something? Make the gamble. Okay, this one will be 10 minutes. This is the last one for the day. Oh, you jumped down there. You know what's funny, cutie? Was it the finals? Was it the finals of that multi-category tournament? It was me versus Aussie, game 1. And the opening sequence was a linear thing, but it took like 9 minutes, right? It was a whole linear sequence of wreck ship. collecting stuff in ocean and then leaving out a funnel, right? And then there was a map, and the first room that we found was Red Tower, and I jumped down there and I realized I was soft locked. As I was falling, you could see me go like, oh my god, and then you could see I was back at the beginning of the game. And so I intentionally got that map and I went into a zone that was like not a zone you would normally go to. I went to a completely different zone much further away because I was like, Aussie's not making this mistake. Turns out Aussie did the exact same thing as me. We both lost like 8 minutes by losing everything by jumping down Red Tower. It was really funny. We lost the whole early game sequence, which was like clearing out ocean and then going through Leodox. It was bad, and we both were like, it's over. That was really funny. And then we both like kind of like made an adjustment to assuming that it was over, basically. So Aussie went to a zone that like you probably couldn't blind without a map, and I went to a zone that was just far away. What is going on? Aussie versus Spiffy? Yeah, the weekly. Weeklies are just awesome. 30 entrants? Dude, there's 30 entrants in here. Come on, man. Weekly is peakly. Are you in this one, cutie? I wish I could enter. Well, there's 2 weeklies. You gotta play Saturday 3 p.m. Central. Yeah, well, eat some food. Was it really Baron? Okay. Turn on item fanfares and eat during those, yeah. You know what's funny though? If item fanfares, if we turn on item fanfares in Map Rando, the meta would probably change a lot. Item fanfares being on makes a very, very serious difference in how you play this game. Yeah. But it's funny because like in traditional randos, you have to get missiles still. You still have to get them. Because relying on charge in vanilla is like really, really dangerous. Just pick up the spazer. For vanilla rando, item fanfares are generally on. For SMZ3, it's off because it'd be really bad without it. But for vanilla rando, competitive rando, we always had item fanfares on. And the game was quite interesting with it because you have to make a serious decision onto the chucks. They're more, you really can't mess around picking up stupid missiles. You cannot. So you have to have a very good idea of what kind of missiles you need to pick up and whatnot. Shut up, DJ. You know, we know what we're talking about. Step aside, old man. You know what I'm saying when I'm saying vanilla rando. Not map rando. Basic rando. I'm gonna call it basic rando. Vanilla map rando. You're a basic rando. The old boring rando, yeah. The old randos were good competitively. They're good competitively. But some of the good modes just aren't really it when it comes to being a spectator. Area Rando is fun to play competitively, but it is not good as a spectator at all. Even as someone that got competent in it, when I walk in and I see like the map with the connections, it just makes me want to throw up. That's like base item rando, which nobody played because competitively that was really bad. There's various forms of people that played regular rando. Area rando is probably was probably competitively the most fun, but there were some modes with vanilla map with like boss rando that was interesting because basically like the up or down situation was bad because going up was just like guaranteed not the right decision. Like almost all the time, like 90% it was incorrect to go up, which makes it the decision making closer. Wait, Solski's in this? Huh? What am I looking at? Oh shoot! Yo, it's Solski. Solski's in here. It sounds like he's actually going to. He just read it up. He quit. He quit. He read it up and then quit. He got me. He got me. He got Andy too. Wait, you slammed a bunch on Believe? Namjis, let's go. We're spamming waiting in the chat. You better execute. Okay, I'm winning this one. I'm winning this one.
Namji's like this.
Got him? Alright, chat, you ready? I'm crushing this one. Let's do it. Heart Trick and Map Rando, weekly 31 entrants. It's time to crush and win. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm gonna go through this door. I don't have time to pause and get through. Do I? I do. Okay, map on the right. I'm not gonna do that yet. That door's too far away. These doors are closer. Okay. Lost all my time. Lost all my time. Lost all my time. It's over. It's over. GG! Gonna save here just in case. In case I have to reset. Probably don't, but maybe a slight inaccuracy in chess terms. I almost reset right here, but that would have been a time loss. Now I'm just about to nuke my stream. Gravity? Screw. Gravity wouldn't make sense. Alright, so am I gonna get supers out of this? Thanks to the GL. I'm gonna peek this. Okay, waiting. This is waiting. This is the classic season 1 ship start.
Wowie.
Wowie. Yo, horse girl. Thanks for the tier 2. Wowie. Appreciate it. Okay, there is an item there. We gotta go back. And I have screw, right? Oh, sick. We're getting all this. Although first item is probably bombs, realistically, so. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, we're saving time, baby, on people that everyone knows how to do that trick. Let's be real. We might, X-ray might be put in logic, which is kind of hilarious. Okay, so there's nothing to do other than to spark up here. I definitely thought about the blue. Like, it crossed my mind, even though I, like, obviously we don't have to do it, but it, like, crossed my mind for sure. Yo, Fantoon, hold. Ah! Shut up, tablet. Power bomb? No, this is bombs, huh? What am I doing? Spring ball. Spring ball or bombs? Spring ball or bombs? What do you guys think? Spring ball or bombs? Spring ball. Now bombs. Pring ball. Pringles. Okay, nothing else to really do. More! Eddie gets it! What up, Azazels? Nice streak. Should I play FFT for 2 minutes? One day? And then claim I played it? 2 minutes is generous. More! Okay. FFT is such an overrated game. Ooh, that might be a ban. That's a perma. I finished it as a kid. Oops. I've beaten it many times. Interesting. Okay. Probably have to go up there. The funny thing about these like late powerbomb seeds is at the end of the day, they kind of aren't that difficult because you get so many you get so many supers. So the question is, do we go back for that major up there? It seems like no. We're at the point where we have so many items that I don't think we can justify going out of our way. Holy, we're gonna finish this game without power bombs. This is really funny. Wait, this is crazy. We gotta go to Turian. What the heck? The fastest way to Turian is probably this way. Holy cow. Holy cow. I think this is actually the best way. There is a way to get back here. Spoiler! This is the weekly, yes. Oops. Ugh, he's washed. He can't do basic moves. So everything is actually powerbomb locked. This is pretty funny. So how well does everyone navigate this is the question. And then like this is like seriously advantaged if you can break logic somehow, you can be in a really strong spot, but it doesn't appear that there's actually a way to break logic. This is a huge loop, by the way. It's actually really funny how this works out. Okay, so the only thing we can do is literally is right here. Go right into Turian. Which is like, who goes this way? So, oh man. So I gave up going this way for the map. But yeah, oh man, people could have gotten here. Like legit, people could have went in here. Oh man. Oh dude, there could be a subset of people that are just really far ahead. And not realize it. Wait, this is crazy. Wait, hold on. We could be really far we could be, there could be some people that are just really far. Dude, if the progression's up there, and did we have tanks when we came in here? That would be like really funny. This is just a really funny seed. But yeah, I think it's possible there's like a few people that are very far ahead of everyone else. Bro, this is a challenge seed. Who's hard tricky? This is like technical. I'm enjoying it so far though. It's pretty fun. Oh, Kraid's down there too. I guess I have to kill Kraid first. It doesn't really matter what I do. Like, I think I have to get that major? If I have to get that major, then maybe I just get the major first. No, you know what? We're not gonna get that major. The reason we're not getting that major is because we literally just don't really need majors anymore. What we need is power bombs. But I can make a choice. I can, like, you could do both. Yeah. This is awkward deboosting like that. I hope this is supers. It'll be really funny. Yeah, and if not, it's actually hiding behind the major because there's 2 items there. Either way, this seed is just kind of funny. I think the seed's funny. One of the reasons I like this seed is because it's kind of all about the movement. Oh my god, that's hilarious, dude. What is going on? Dude, you know what that could be up there? I'm not even kidding. You know what that major could be? I think it could be grapple. I literally think it could be grapple. Because I think I saw Pants Room back in Big Pink to potentially unlock some more rooms. So if this is grapple, that would be really funny. I hope it's grapple. I'm not gonna get that tank. I have enough. I'll find more along the way. No. I was gonna do Plasma Spark. Jank Plasma Spark. No, I can't. If this is grapple, I think people might get confused, and I'm gonna know right away why we have grapple. I didn't check the map, so I could be wrong. I might have like misread the map, but I think I saw I was trying to figure out if I can get through Pants Room at some spot. But maybe it was locked by ice skates, if I remember correctly. So maybe not. Either way, like, it would just be funny. We have an elo. Like, we all have our rankings and stuff. Aw. Okay, so is this grapple? Am I right? Okay, I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. High jump. Okay. Oh, we have to go on that. Oh man, yo, that's crazy. Duh. Okay, I had to grab all that before getting this, because this could literally have been supers. Wait, this is kind of crazy. So if you come in here first, do we have the tanks? We might not have had the tanks. Oh. High jump's kind of random though. I think high jump is a progressive item, but I think it just happens to be filler in this instance. Bruh. We're gonna shortcut this way. There's 30 people here. I wonder how many people like nailed this. But do we have the tanks? That's the question, right? This is crazy. What a funny seed. I like this. I'm enjoying this. This is hilarious. There's nothing to do here. We just have to leave. I'm gonna go this way because I gotta refill my health. So this was the Panzer I saw earlier. Okay, kill. And then looks like Meridia. Yeah, it looks like it was PB locked. So we can hit this save on the way out, and then we can make our decision, but I think we're just going into Meridia. I don't think there's really any other play. Bum bum bum. Mm. Maybe I'll take the save. No, I should have taken that save. Oh, no, there's a save here, right? Yeah, there's a save here. Yeah, we take this save. Okay, bottom right? What was it? Oh, where's my power bomb refill? Huh? Watch my power bomb count. It's hard to really tell anything from it. This seed is just kind of funny. I consider the seed like not too difficult. Grapple. I already saw pants, so not really sure what I'm getting there. So this is probably the hoppers. Nothing. So I think I reset all of this. Okay. Now we go into criteria. Through the hole. So there's definitely Godder routes. Well, I don't have the God route, but I everything I did was pretty reasonable, but like there's definitely better routes than mine. Definitely better routes than mine. But I'm playing pretty quickly. I feel like when I have gravity and stuff and I have like tanks to move, I feel like I play pretty strong. Because I don't have to like start like adding in certain things in the equation. Like once I have to start thinking about like if I can get through a certain room, that starts adding the calculation into my mind a lot, and that loses a lot. It ends up I think costing me time. But when I'm like this healthy and I can get through any, and I know I can get through every room, I think I tend to play a little bit faster. Wreck ship, huh? There's a farm right there, full farm, right above me. I see that. I'm gonna take that because I think this is where everything else is in this general direction. So we're gonna full farm, save, and go in. Thank you, Bastion. High jump plus that flame. Got me. I gotta clutch this out. I gotta make sure I don't make a mistake here. Saving here takes too long. Okay, that's fine. Just didn't work out as well as I want to, but this is fine. We'll just kill from the other side. But I like didn't have to farm it, everything like that either. Whoa! That's pretty sick. Okay. I don't think I win. I get sniped here. I should be. There are better routes. I think the route I did is the most common route, but there are going to be people that spike the best route. I think there's ways. I think you can get the power bombs early by blinding Turian. I think it's perfectly reasonable for that to happen. And there's a lot of good players in here, so. Yeah. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Shot.
Shut up, Lynx. Lynx? I feel pretty good. Lynx, did you, Lynx, I got a question. Were you able to blind Turian at the start? I think everyone kind of does the same thing. You did? Okay, alright. I thought so. Because I felt I think there are ways to save time. There are ways to save time. You committed? Yeah, that's fine. I think that's good. That's like a fine play. I turned around. That's the strongest. I felt like I did the thing that most people did. And I felt like my movement was pretty strong. And I was wondering if there's like 2 instances where you can save some time. If you commit to the blind and Turian, you can save good time, because that's pretty bad. Yeah. And then there was another moment we could save time. But I feel pretty good about how I played. Yeah. Oates crash out? Is he gonna? He's not gonna crash out. He's gonna talk about these big mistakes where he lost 3 minutes though, I'm sure. I knew I had to focus there because the seed itself is not hard to play. So like everyone's gonna start finishing. You're gonna start, but it's not a surprise that me, Lynx, and Oates are at the top because it's like a movement. It's like a speedrun seed almost. All right, it's not. This is not shocking. The seed itself is kind of obvious to play. So movement and like killing the boss efficiently matters a lot here. Ooh, Andy. Hello. All right, where'd you lose the time? Because I know you're telling chat that you probably lost minutes or something, doing something dumb.
So I went back to Bryn for that major and those X's.
Went back to Bryn.
So I did all of that. I did all of Bryn.
Which one was Bryn? I can't remember.
The starting zone.
Oh, you went to the top right. Wow. Wait, you did?
Yeah.
Did you feel? Tell me you felt not good about it.
I felt fine about it until I came across 50 million supers, because there's a billion in the pool and you can't play anything other than supers this season. So yeah.
Okay, that sounds like you would have lost way more time than you did. So then were you able to blind Turian early?
Yes, I went back and saved. I think if you commit down and you don't save at the ship, you deserve to lose 100%.
Wait, what?
And I don't think you or Lynx did that.
I did. I had a save and then I committed down the I can't remember. I committed that. I basically turned around and stopped going right because I was trying to get map. Lynx blinded Turian as well.
I blinded Turian, but the thing is, at that position, I collected a couple things and then I go back and I save.
Yeah.
And then I drop down because
that's what I did. Wait, so then you didn't.
But Lynx didn't. Lynx decided to just wing it.
Wait, hold on.
So he drops down without a save after making progress. And I went no saves because I figured there was a chance it looped. Well, of course it could loop, but there's a good chance that it doesn't, because the only way out is a power bomb door. The fact that you don't save, you don't deserve to win that lobby. That's all I'm saying, Lynx. It's fine. You did. It saved you like a minute and a half, but yeah, no, Lynx is the go. Yeah, Hats, and you got 18th place last round. That's great. But yeah, if you don't save there, you deserve to get powerbomb locked, because you have no pivot. You need to then run back to West Ocean. You need to grab those items, and then you need to go back to the other entrance. If there is a lock for me or Eddie, we just revert back to the ship and we save 5, 6, 7 minutes on you. It's just a smart thing to do. You have to go back and save.
After you went down to Bryn, were you able to blind the Turian right away though when you took the left exit?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay. I
'Cause
was
we're all
gonna
going for
say
the
if
map,
you
right?
if you went back for the major, then it's surprising it's even close. But that makes sense because I actually went down and once I got to East Ocean, that's when I said this is not leading to the map, and I turned, and so I looped the entirety of the world all the way back to the left Bryn entrance again to go to Turian because you actually are completely power bomb locked. There's no sequence break.
The thing that made me
It's crazy. There's no sequence break.
the thing that made me lose this was the extra 6 minutes I spent in Brinstar. So that's it.
The Bryn
So
is,
that's
the Bryn is a big time
the
loss.
only learning thing I can do here is if I don't do Brinstar, which was absolutely pointless, I get a 38.
So you went back. You went back up to Bryn. I'm surprised you didn't want to go for the map.
I was just in a position to where I know that Torian there is really, really good for us. So I'm in a position to where I need to immediately kill Ridley upon finding him. You know, that's how I feel.
Yeah.
But it's season 4, so we have every single super in the game plus 3.
Yeah, I feel like this feels like a lot, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Andy, you checked it too. Okay. Because if you think about it from my perspective, I'm surprised. If I thought maybe like a lot of people just did not get to Turian, right? Because I did all of Norfair that I could, and then I had to go back up into Bryn, and then I had to go back into Norfair from the left. So I literally had to do a huge circle. But I think what it comes down to is it looks like the time that people went to Bryn lost all that time as well. So I didn't go back to Bryn.
And yeah, you did. Everyone does Meridia.
Yeah, everyone does Meridia, I think.
Yeah. If you skip Meridia,
I thought there would be there's 30 people in the lobby. So the fact that I did this loop and then the fact that there's 30 people in the lobby, I was a little confused that I won or I got close to winning because I feel like there's just going to be someone that doesn't go into Meridia and does Criteria instead somehow, right? Like
that's such a gamble. Like
yeah, but there's 30.
We have
like someone. I feel like
there.
someone's gonna do it, right?
Yeah, we have that convenient save right there after Dragon.
Where was Dragon? I can't remember. Where was Dre? Wait, where was Dre?
Right of Norfair.
Right of Norfair. Oh yeah, all the way back there.
But yeah, no.
Nobody can do. Okay, I just don't think anyone can do Criteria here. Yeah, it's impossible.
This is what killed it.
Yeah, I think it's impossible. Never mind. Maybe, but I think if that happens, it has to be like it has to be someone overlooking it somehow.
Yeah. But yeah, no. This was just a bad. I had I think 5 or 10 supers at this point, so it just sucks because you just have to play so aggressive, and you have to assume your go mode. Like I said earlier, if I would have just been go mode, we're good to go. Don't even go back and save, then you know.
You know why this is kind of funny? Because I didn't find Turian, right? So like I have to do all of this, right? And I'm trying to get power bombs, and these are all supers, right? So I have no incentive to go back to Bryn because I have like 25 super. Like by the time I like clear all of this Norfair, I have like 25 supers or something, right? So I definitely should not be going to Bryn. Like I'm 5+1 with like I was like 30-20 or something, 30-25. So it's just like I can't go up here. There's like no way, right? At this point, I just have to go.
No,
I see it.
That,
if
you have to.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So if you go back into Bryn, so in the end, like I thought this was a major time loss, but I could see how it kind of evens up by going to the
because after Torian, you can see I'm fairly close. I mean, Bryn is right here, and I know I'm only a few rooms away from the ship. That makes more sense
because it looks like Andy did it too. So it looks like probably a bunch. I don't know if Links did,
and
but
we don't have information yet on Norfair, so
exactly. I see it. That's funny how that works out.
Yeah.
I'll take fast seed though. Fast seed. I think this is not too surprising. Like who kind of I don't think it's too surprising like what the results are for this seed because it's just like you cook in this one basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, Emmett. I also I didn't blind Turian, right? So I kind of was in the same situation. I think I felt bad, but it actually works out fine because I'm assuming you didn't go to the top right of Bryn, correct, Emmett? Because by the time you realize you have to go to Turian, you probably were completely looted out of your mind, right? Which is what happened with me. So did you not? You didn't do the Bryn major and stuff, did you? Maybe you did. Maybe you did.
All right, I'm gonna peace out. GG's. Good job.
All right, GG's.
Yep. Take it easy.
Peace.
Bye.
Okay, hey man, I'm calling you. I'm knocking on your door now. We're talking. You and me. Yo.
Yo.
All right, tell me what you did. I'm gonna crack open your
I almost feel like we probably did the same thing. I just like was slow and bad.
I was really fast in this one. I thought it was over. I thought for sure I had no chance of winning, but apparently I did because it worked out funny.
Yeah, so all right, let me show you what we did. Yeah, I mean, I actually played fine. I just I think my only time loss, I think probably the biggest difference was how long I was at Norfair, like doing nothing. And I kept going back and forth and being like, oh, it's gonna be that one room with the circle and the heat. And so like I came all the way back.
Yeah,
it was
I did
just
that.
really bad.
Yeah, I did that too.
I just did it slow.
Hi,
so Andy and Oates, the double double raid. Thanks, guys. Yeah, anyways, we're just yapping. Oh yeah, early once I had the ship save, I did check this X because of the loop from N, and I thought I was like smart doing that, but when I saw it was a super, I was like, well, okay. I don't know why, Eddie, I didn't realize I could go down from there into Norfair.
It's weird because it's like a soft lock.
Yeah, so I actually
you have to
instantly
check the
reset
X.
the ship.
Yeah.
I did check the X. I instantly reset and went down the right. Because I wasn't gonna.
That's what Simo did.
You know.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people did. Link's committed. I
didn't reset.
Hi, Andy.
I just wanted to look at the map and see where, like, I wanted to go into N and see where the map was, and if the map was like way far right, I was gonna reset.
Yep.
Were you able to get through?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
You either need to kill metal pirates, or you just go through the green gate crab room.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Because the map was like directly below the left door, I decided to keep it.
Honestly, it's an overlooking. I think I should have at least peeked. I just like
definitely
for
peek.
some
Definitely
reason
peek.
Yeah,
thought
it was just so quick to peek that like once you checked that X there for like the lucky power bomb filler. I figured it was worth the time loss if I reset.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was worth the peek. I for some reason just thought that was also a power bomb door. I'm trying to pause quicker, so I just like overlooked it. So I just thought I couldn't even do that. So I reset and went N. I mean, I just like spent forever here, right? I did everything I could. I did save Dragon for later. But I just checked everything.
You had to.
Yeah.
You
I just did it slow. I just did it very slow, and then I sat here and paused for like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
and I was like,
I
confused.
I was also
happening.
really surprised. Yeah, I was also very
cool.
surprised.
That door is not accessible. That one's power bomb locked. M, is that a power bomb? That's a power bomb door too. What the hell? That X is power bomb locked. That X is power bomb locked. But there's like 2 X's I can get that are really awkward.
Yep. Meridia's power bomb locked. Criteria's power bomb locked. Can't get into the other one.
All supers, and I was like, "What's going on?"
Yep.
Okay, and the second I saw Morph Pedestal, I was like, "Bro, I'm gonna bet you like." Because I'd seen the Key Hunter stairs already, and I was like, I bet you that left item's gonna be an X when I get this map, and it's gonna be the first power bomb. Like I bet 100%.
Yep. But you have to cope for the other ones too, right? Like there's
yeah,
because there's the ones behind Kraid, and then there's the. Did you get the? You guys all got the major at the top of Turian, right? You have to, Because it's like, oh, that could be a power
Yes.
bomb with the mini, right?
I for sure did.
No,
I did it when I got
Same
when I got
top
map. I
left,
did it before.
yeah.
Top left big pink too. I was like, oh, there could be a power bomb behind
Yep,
there.
yep. Could be a power bomb. Nope, there's one power bomb you can get in this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I checked everything as
Yeah.
well in Norfair. I literally checked everything.
Just wanted to come in and say yep.
Oh,
Hey
yep,
guys,
yep,
I was
yep,
feeling
yep,
left
yep.
out. I love you. I love you. Mwah. I just wanted to say hi, bye.
Bye, Nevdi.
Did you guys go up and get the X first here in Torian or no?
No, it was the last thing we did.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think
I
it's
went up,
reason
saw
if you
the
had health. If you had health, it's fine to go up though. I just didn't have HP.
It
mean,
is,
I had-
but it could be
With how
dicey.
the map
it's a
was, I
little
thought for
spooky.
sure it was going to be top right. I was literally looking for heals. I assumed this would be the way to the map. I was literally just going right for heals, and then it just happened to like be towards the map.
Sorry,
But I
Alex.
did think that was going to end like be the map until obviously I got to this room with the major and the elevator.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's pretty standard stuff. I go get the map, I get this major, go down, get the hollow, do this. Okay, obviously I knew that, we all knew that had to be power bombs. From here, I go back. I think I stupidly go up and get this super, which is probably fine, but I knew it was a super. But I
Where?
just ended up having so overkill. I went back up through B to get this super right here. Because that put me at 30.
Oh, okay. Because you
Yeah.
reset that one.
Let me see. Let me see how far that is.
Yeah, because I had reset it.
I mean,
It's
you
not
have to
that
hit
bad. It's on the
you
way
have to hit
out.
literally that room to get out. So like, you're.
I know,
like,
but
you're basically only losing like the elevator plus 2 trips per
I just did it
That's okay,
so
yeah.
early, where
Yeah.
like I had 25 supers already. And like I
Yeah.
don't know where anything is. I do probably think I shouldn't grab that, but I did get the E-tanks on the way.
I think it's okay.
I left.
If anything, it'll like make you feel. You'll play without having to think, right?
I'm assuming
So
the big
It's good to.
the
I think
big
it's okay.
decision factor here is if you went C or didn't.
Okay, so I was saying that, but I just don't think it's possible to criteria. I was saying like I chose Meridia, so I think someone might hit something, but upon
Did you
reviewing
go
it, I think it's just
Dre
not
and get
possible.
the major and go Meridia, or did you just how'd you do this?
We just don't need majors anymore. We have like 5+1. We have 30 supers. We just don't need majors, right? We see
did-
hands.
I mean,
yeah.
I still checked. I wanted to check the X, and I was like checking the X and the major in fish tank.
Lynx was a little naughty.
like,
Nevdi.
worth.
He hit the god route of what you could god route in this one, but it was hard.
So wait, Andy, did you not get these either? I guess I just still
No,
wanted.
I did. I got that. I only got the one X and the major, and then I left back
That
through.
makes sense. Yeah, I got the E-tank too. 'Cause I wanted for.
I was.
for the-
I think I was
yeah.
4+2 at that point, and so I was like, and I had 30 supers. Leaving Torian, I went up to B and saved because I was like, if I die, I'm gonna be so mad. and I think I left Torian with like less than 1 full tank of HP, and so I just wanted to like full refill at the ship, and then I decided to go check the major, top right of Bryn, and the whole time I was like, I shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah.
Like, what am I keeping if it's up here? Like Varia, like like maybe ice, I guess, because I was like 1030.
Yeah,
I'd
you
keep
probably
Varia
should
Varia.
or-
keep ice.
Varia- I would
But-
keep charge Varia or ice.
Yeah,
I don't think you can
but
keep
the whole
anything.
time I was like, I regret this the whole time. I was regretting it. Like literally the second I sparked from the ship,
Yep.
I was regretting it.
I
the whole
think
time.
Oh wait, you went all the way back to Bryn and got that major?
Yeah.
Andy
After-
lost a
no,
good
no,
chunk
no,
of
I
time.
would never.
here.
Okay, wait, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I would have to go back and see how I lost time because I didn't. I skipped all that. I
So-
mean, yeah, I got these ones by So I got this one. Went to Meridia. I went down. I dropped to the left sand pit. Got the save. I did reverse amphitheater. Went straight to the map. Saw it was all shit and went back to the save. Got ice and then went to end.
Oh
and
man, you
bailed.
survived
Yeah,
reverse
that's exactly
amphitheater.
what I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I'm a gamer, dude.
You reverted
mode.
all of Meridia, right? Oh, you didn't revert
Yeah.
all of Meridia.
No,
Well, what
there's
do you
the
mean?
save like bottom left bubble mountain.
Oh yeah, I had
There's a
this
save.
bottom left. I didn't have another save outside
Oh,
of this.
I saved at
'Cause I-
top left of Everest before going to Meridia, so I reverted like. I
That's
had
a lot
good
better, I
revert.
think,
Yeah,
because
I had a
then you
strong
don't waste
revert.
time getting the major, which I did for no reason.
Yes, yeah. I just
Wait, so
don't
how
need
did you
anything.
did you just blast through here and had enough still?
I did not, and I was like, I should have looked for a spike suit. But if you look at how the map works out, I just ran around the back, refilled them, and killed Mother Brain.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if I had a spike
yeah,
suit, it would have
so-
been really, really good. I would have probably.
Yeah.
I probably would have won if I had a spike suit there.
Wreck ship was pretty simple. You just kill Ridley, get out, and then the refill on the way back from wreck ship
Did
was
you
nice.
did you save for
Refill.
wreck ship? Did you save for Ridley?
Nope.
It's
No.
a little scary.
I
It
didn't
shouldn't be
save.
hard, but like it's like
Look at my
I
look
was-
at my
I
you lose so
tanks.
much time if you mess up.
Yeah, you had more tanks than I did. I was
I had
like 5
infinite
plus
tanks.
2 and 34 supers.
I
Yeah.
if I lost that fight, I would say I deserve to lose.
Yeah,
and then-
yeah. I was also
That's
5 plus
pretty
2.
much how I felt
Yeah,
too.
I was 5 plus 2,
I-
and I was like,
Look at my
I should be able to do
supers, dude.
this, but I was a little scared.
Look at my supers, man.
I did,
Oh,
I did get a little sus because I like moonwalked too far to the left, and I was just taking a little acid bath, and I kept like not jumping high enough to nudge one frame to the right to get back on the platform. So I took
Oh.
like 4 acid dips, and I'm like, it's a little scary.
That is
Like,
scary.
and I still got picked up before my reserves ticked at all. So
I smoked Ridley. I had like 6 tanks left literally when I finished the fight. It was like actually GG.
So what's really interesting?
I literally had 6 tanks left.
What's kind of interesting about this, right, is like Oats and Lynx both potentially had like a insane god route, right? Because when you go down the left elevator, right, for me, Emmett, I got to the East Cac Alley room and then I turned around because I was like, this isn't going to lead to the map. So I actually turned
Same.
and I abandoned it. So you and I, right?
I also turned around.
Lynx and Oats
Wait,
committed to the
Cac-
right. They
wait,
just kept
which
going
room?
right and they blinded Turian.
Wait. Which room did you bail on?
So we came down from the left
you
entrance,
mean
right?
early?
The room that connects to T.
Yeah. So once Andy and I got to the room before T, right? And we're like, this
Yep.
isn't gonna lead to the map. So we turned and then we went on that journey, right? Oats and Lynx just committed to the next room and they found Turian and they spiked the power bombs really fast. Right?
Oh, committed to the next room.
That's what I'm saying. If I went one, I'm like, some
It's
people
so
are definitely
crazy.
going one more room.
Wait, I
can't
would
believe-
actually never, ever do that.
I can just see if you're just trying to just move quickly, like you just. I wouldn't. I
I
turn around.
guess, yeah.
Andy and
I mean,
both
it's
turned around.
fine.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I probably would never do that.
Nevdi would probably do
I
it.
would,
This
I
is
would
like a
go,
map
I would turn
cope.
around and go left beforehand.
That's what I
think.
did. Yeah, it's a map
Yep,
cope
that's
thing,
what-
right?
That's what
Wait,
we
so
were-
you did? So you did end up dropping down to the left?
I did. Andy and I
well.
both did, but we didn't we didn't spike the Turian right there. So
Yeah, Lynx and Oats both.
Lynx
got
and Oats
Turian.
both spiked it, and they both got the power bombs, which seems really, really good. But you know how we collected like 5,000 supers in Norfair, right?
Right.
What ends up happening is Oats, after getting the power bombs in Turian, doesn't know if he's like, okay, now I got to figure out how to kill Ridley, right? So he actually goes back
Right.
up Brinstar, and then he clears the whole top. So I skipped all that. I know you did it, right?
Wow.
Or did you do it? I don't know if you did, but
But is time still good? What is it? Varia then?
no, I don't
How's
know. I don't know what it is.
I don't even know
No,
how.
it's Phaser.
It's useless. Yeah.
I guess you just need. I don't even know how I'm losing so
I have
much
no idea what it
time.
is.
I'm like kind of confused.
Well,
I was skipped all of that.
because
I must have just played really bad at the start.
Well,
or
we
something.
had to clear all of Norfair randomly, and then we had to go, and then we had to
Yeah.
like go find Turian, right? And they one shot the Turian. But the thing is,
I wonder if my
he lost his time.
Norfair is really slow compared to your guy. I need to see our Norfair times. I'm thinking that's it because I think I was blinding a lot too trying to get to this map. But yeah, interesting.
It might be a little slow because it looks kind of hard to get there from my perspective for you, but I'm not.
I
really
feel like I
sure.
went
It's a little
through
faster
pretty
if you go
fast.
from the left side. It should be quicker.
I green gate too and went right through. I don't know. Yeah, I just was bad. I think I was freaking out too much about the power bombs. Couldn't figure it out. Playing
Wait,
slow.
you did green. Yeah.
What's up?
So you green gated. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I
it's-
mean, I went.
Yeah, I guess it's
I
fine.
checked the EX, reverted the ship. Getting that super again later was kind of bad, and then,
I think it can be said because you have 45 supers and you have like 13 tanks.
yeah, I
That's-
way over collected
yeah.
too.
Yeah, because you got all the stuff on the right
I think
side.
that's-
You ended up with
yeah.
45. I think it's all
A little over
overcollection.
collect situation.
Yeah.
I mean, I lost a good bit of time too here. It sounds like because you had that Everest saved. I dropped down the pit.
Yeah.
Got the X save, did reverse amphitheater, went straight to map. And when I reverted save, I ended up getting this major and leaving.
Reverse amphitheater is nice, but I actually backed out and then went up there. I didn't know if I could survive it, so I backed out and did it. You probably had more tanks than I did.
It was close. Oh, I was 5 plus.
I found out you can
maybe-
do
maybe
it
6
on
plus
like
2?
pretty low loadouts actually. If you have grav.
If you have both suits, let's see. For grav, I wasn't sure off the top of my head. So you made it.
Yeah,
Andy?
6 plus 2, I got out with like 30 HP, but I also moved kind of badly.
Okay. All right. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just a small time because I just took the top door. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
So then I reverted back.
I did exactly what Emmett did here.
Okay.
And then got the ice beam on my way out.
Yeah. I think it's just a matter of collection here because you collected everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems like a matter of collection. Yeah.
Collected too much garbaggio. A little too much garbage. Yeah, I'm bad at ammo though. That's like, if majors are good and I get them early, I generally just do better. But I think I'm just really bad at ammo still. Completely clueless with it, dude. Please GG me. Nah, I'm good. Nah, you know it's cheesed. I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm good.
I'm
GG
good
Relics
too.
though. Where's Relics at? GG's Relics.
Yeah.
Shout outs to Relics. Played pretty well. Sounds like Andy played pretty well too.
Minus that one going to get the major. I beat Eddie if I don't do that, maybe.
Yeah, I'm kind of. That's insane that you went all the way back.
Yeah.
Nobody
Like I
had.
said, I
nobody
hated
had
myself
a.
for doing it the
I don't
whole
think
time.
anybody's route was like completely perfect. Lynx was the closest. It seems like.
Right.
Yeah.
Yo, where's my GG Nis?
Now, what about GG's for Solski out there, dude?
Yeah.
GG
Jesus.
Solski?
He totally baited me. I'm kind of mad. I'm mad. I thought he was actually joining.
No.
I thought for a second he would join, but he keeps talking about AoE 2. I mean, I love AoE 2, but I don't know if he's like, is he like just playing that all the time now?
Barb has been doing like community like in-house lobbies, and Solski is extremely good at AoE 2, and so he's just learning.
He told me he was bad, but maybe he was saying it to me because I play a lot of RTS or something, but he probably is good.
So he was even like he was a good guy. Barb had like a newish AoE 2 player, so Solski just kind of like sandbagged to not just completely shit on them.
Right.
Yo, Emmett, what's my raid message?
I don't know, man. Get better. Stop collecting garbage.
Get
Jesus.
better. Stop collecting garbage. Garbaggio. Jesus.
So much garbaggio, man. Okay, can every seed just be early maps and majors? Let's go.
This is the raid message. Hit him with the stop collecting garbaggio. Jesus.
Start with full inventory, please.
I don't need full inventory. I just need Varia